Yo, gamers, hello. Good afternoon. Today is July 1st. It is oh my god, is it Wednesday? It is Wednesday. And today, we'll be playing some more PokeRogue. Yo, Aaron, welcome on in. How goes it? It's good to see you. How goes the day, bro? How's the coffee? How's the coffee? I know you're gonna make a second cup. When is it happening? Give us all the details. Alright, as usual, you have to give me like a couple of minutes while I wait for my tweets to actually post, because they're scheduled. And for some reason, Blue Sky takes like 3 minutes. It's good. We love to hear it. I hope everyone else's day is going well. We're going to get started by finishing the run we did yesterday. We are almost done with it. I am concerned, but I think we can do it. I think G-Max Snorlax honestly can do it. I'll be honest with you. I think he could do it. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'm seeing if my post got up. Yep, it did. Wow. Buffer actually putting in overtime today. Alright. Give me a second. I'm almost done. I gotta close Notepad. Gotta close out Chrome. I'll make it soon. Gotta finish the first cup before it gets cold. If you're like me and you have like the air on, or just the fan, because I have my fan on all the time, like it gets cold within 10 minutes. Mine gets cold within 10 minutes, so like if I don't drink it within 10 minutes, it is ice cold and I don't want it. I've had cold coffee before and it is absolutely disgusting. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Like the only time I really ever drink cold coffee is like the Frappuccino Starbucks that they have like in stores where you're supposed to drink it cold. Hence why I have a fan off when I drink coffee. I mean, it's hot where I am. So, like, if I turn the fan off and I'm drinking hot coffee, I'm going to be sweating. So, I don't think that's a good combination for me. I don't do well in the heat. We talked about this yesterday. I don't do well in the heat. I melt like a snow cone. But I digress. AC is still going, but yeah, it's hot out. Yeah, it is actually hot out. I think our high today is 91 degrees. It is 87 degrees right now where I am. Yeah, showers and thunderstorms late. High in the upper 80s and lows in the low 70s. It's going to be 90 degrees at 3 p.m. with a slight chance of a thunderstorm. I hope it does not actually cause a thunderstorm today. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to end stream early. But I digress. Let us go on ahead and get started. I was looking for some DLC for a game, and it turns out it was a pre-order bonus, and I can't get my hands on it now. So that is unfortunate. Alright, let's continue. We're going to finish this run, and then afterwards we'll start our next run with Stunky. Because Stunky is a silly little guy. Not only that, Stunky did get some new shiny forms. Nice superpower. Would be a shame if I were to covet. Alright, Snorlax. You're doing great. My controller died. What the heck? Stream is just now starting and my controller just died. That is insane. Okay, to be fair, I was playing Destiny 2 last night, so I forgot to charge my battery. I was playing Destiny 2. I forgot to charge the battery. I charged the other one, so it's all good. I also got distracted watching Star Wars Episode 4 on Disney Plus. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to watch Star Wars right now. And I got distracted. I was not paying attention. Give me a second. Alright, battery plugged in and charging. Other battery is plugged into the controller. Give me that Master Ball. I'm about to do some silly stuff with this Master Ball. Throw the apple. Imagine having to recharge. Could not be me. What's everyone's levels at? Oh my god, you're all at like 190. This is problematic for me. You guys need to be at like 200 right now. The only way you're gonna get to 200 is if I let you, out and actually let you battle, but I don't think I want to do that. That seems like a bad idea. Here, take this apricot berry. Covet. Steal that man's berry. We in the home stretch. Yo, Taj, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. Yes, we are. We're continuing the run from yesterday. And it seems to be going pretty well so far. We're almost there. There's one final battle against our rival. G-Max Snorlax is going to do everything for us because everybody else on my party right now is at a very low level. Like 192, 193. Snorlax is already maxed out in level. I am concerned. I'm going to re-roll. I'm going to re-roll. Give me the protein. Yo, Tortilla. Welcome on in, dog. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. I'm skipping all this dialogue because I've seen it all. Do you switch? I'm so cooked. No, 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 not Tyranitar! In pre-roll ads? Okay, out of the net. How are you getting pre-roll ads? I don't have that on. That is concerning. Hold up. You should not have pre-roll ads, dog. That is super sus. Oh my god. We might be cooked. Xatu? Lock in. I was gonna say that was a pre-roll, wasn't as well. You're not. None of you are supposed to get pre-roll ads. None of you are supposed to be getting pre-roll ads. All right, this is going to be the game changer. Yeah, miss that hurricane, nerd. Miss again. No! Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked now. We're so cooked now. Oh god, we're so cooked now. Coil. Oh my god, we're so cooked. Quiver Dance. I hate this game. Parting Shot. No, I'm done. I'm done. Volbeat is my last Pokemon. You can't do anything. I'm done. No, we're done. Alright. Today's Pokemon that we're using is Stunky. Mostly because I like Stunky, it's a cute little Pokemon, but also because it does have new shiny variants. You didn't see anything? Restart? That's not going to happen, unfortunately. I'm not going to restart. It is what it is. I honestly, when I thought about this yesterday, I was like, I'm going to die to something stupid. I know I'm going to die to something stupid. And it ended up being Conkeldurr using Dynamic Punch. I got killed by a 50 accuracy move. And that makes me very upset. That makes me very upset and ill. Alright. I'm doing good, just watching stream while I do a BDSP Nuzlocke before I hunt for more shinies in PokeRogue later today. You got plenty of time to hunt for shinies. You got plenty of time. There are still 12 days in the event. Alright, let's see what we get for our team this time. Everyone here has no ribbons, so I can just go through and just press the random button over and over. Sandygast, Spheal, Komala, and Yamper. Good thing about Spheal is Spheal also did get some new shiny variants too. And Spheal is adorable. I love Spheal. Spheal and Celio are really cute. Rain, not so much cute, but is very useful. Can you show Pikachu shinies? I can. Let me switch off of Ribbon and go to Pikachu. Wait, where are you? There you are. Okay, so I can't... You know what? I have to go to Pichu because it won't show me the tier 3. It'll only show Pichu's tier 3. So we got the regular Pichu. We got the tier 1. We got the tier 2. And we have the tier 3. Our tier 3 Pichu, which... Is it me, or is this tier 3 different from the last time we caught this? Hold up. Did they change? They must have changed some of the sprites. Because I think the tier 3 Pichu before was black. Hold up, give me a second. I'm about to go to my own YouTube page and take a look. I'm going to my own YouTube channel. Those are amazing. The tier 3 was definitely much different than it was before. Or than it was now. Because the tier 3 before, I think Pichu was black. Where is it? Yeah, the tier 3 Pichu before was black with its ears yellow. I found that video fast because it has 68 views. It has terrible amounts of views. Yeah, its cheeks were the same color. Its body was, I want to say, gray-black. And its ears were yellow. Share it so it can have 69. Well, it will have 69 because I'm looking at it. It will have 69. You can always go to my YouTube page, !socials, if you want to see any of my socials. You can click the YouTube page and go to it. You can see the video for yourself. But yeah, Pichu's shiny was different before. Now he's blue, which... I don't even... Were you this color before? Let me get a tier 2 Pikachu, because tier 2 Pikachu was a sickly green for some reason. Okay, yeah, you changed color. What about G-Max Pikachu? Yeah, they changed your colors. They changed your colors, because you were not pink before. You were sickly green. That's pretty cool. I'm surprised they changed the colors. Oh, I did not mean to change your nature. My bad. Then again, I need to change your nature anyway, whenever I decide to use you again. How do I get rid of... There we go. Alright. Oh, crap. I don't even remember the last Pokemon we had. It was Yamper, right? Again, I need a new controller. My controller is actually, like... It just hates me. Yo, is that Aaron back with a second cup of coffee? And it's been 15 minutes since stream has started? Man. They probably didn't like the color or her complaints and then changed it. It wasn't that bad. I feel like the, sickly green wasn't that bad. Either way, even, the new change looks nice. The new change looks nice, too. I just didn't realize that they, even changed it in the first place. I would have never noticed it unless I had remembered it. Let's see. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I do not want you using a sandstorm. I might have to disable your passive. I don't have a steel type on my team. As much as I'd like to take advantage of you being in a sandstorm, I don't think I want to do that. Let's see. The black one sounds cool. Have you seen... Did you look at the short? Did you look at the short of the black Pichu? Because it did look good. It looked pretty good. I felt like that one could have been the tier 2, and they could have moved the tier 2 now to tier 3. Like, don't get me wrong, like, again, the new ones look good, but I did like the old tier 3 Pichu. It was actually kind of cool. Maybe they'll decide to make more tiers of shinies in this game. Let's see. So, Palossand has low speed, high defense, high special attack, kind of average special defense and attack. What do you know, aside from water compaction, which... Actually, I'm probably just going to keep that and just get rid of Sand Spit. Bitter Malice. Splishy Splash. And Take Heart. I can make you a physically defensive tank and a special defensive tank. You just don't have Salt Cure. I'll give you all 3 of these moves and then give you a ground type move. What do you know? Shore Up? But I'd have to get rid of a ground type move. Unfortunately, there aren't too many ground type special moves. All you got is Earth Power. I definitely want to give you Earth Power since Eternatus is weak to ground, so we'll use Earth Power. I might change my mind and give you Shore Up, honestly, because that seems like a good idea. You don't have a way to heal yourself. And if I buff you enough, you might just take less damage. Should be pretty easy for me to just heal you up. We'll see. Do I have Modest Nature for you? I do not. I think in this situation, I can give you Calm Nature. While you do have low special defense, even as like a Palossand, it's at 75, which isn't bad. I could at least boost it up with Take Heart and just give you a special defense nature. It won't be a big deal. I don't have Modest for you, so I think that might be the better choice. I'll give you Calm. You don't really use attack, so yeah, I can give you a special defense increase. Yeah, I don't have the plus defense minus attack nature anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And increasing your speed does not seem like it's worth it. You have 35 speed. So yeah, we can do that. Let's give you Calm Nature. I hate this controller so much. It just double taps A for absolutely no reason. Like, Jesus. Oh, let me disable your passive. It looked good, but now the views are out of sync with the candy. They were both 68. Maybe there's dust underneath the button. You know, I was originally going to, like, blow this out, and I didn't even think about it until now. Actually, let me do that. But let me make my team first. Let me suffer through this real quick. And then I'll blow this out with the air duster that I have. Alright, Yamper, what do you got going on as Boltund? High speed, mixed attacker. What are your abilities? Strong Jaw, competitive and sheer force. What are your egg moves? Okay. Well, I feel like I want to take more advantage of Strong Jaw than anything else, so Bolt Strike can... I can honestly just forget using this if I want to. I might use it. I don't really know yet. It's kind of hard to, Let's see what your other moves are. You don't really know much, do you? Huh, you don't really learn much, do you? Kinda wish they just gave you all 3 Fang moves, but it would be weird to make a Fang move a rare egg move. It would be very weird. I just hate that this is your rare egg move, but it is what it is. We'll grab Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Swords Dance, and then give you Play Rough. Because I can't really think of anything else to give you. Yeah, you have Sheer Force, so that means your Fang moves will be boosted since they'll lose their secondary effect of having a chance to, like, inflict a status effect. So let me give you Adamant Nature. I don't have Adamant Nature. What's the next best thing, then? Jolly? The Jolly? We'll give you Jolly. Do I have the right ability on? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. Let me go on ahead and give you Thunder Fang. We'll put Ice Fang right underneath it. We'll put Swords Dance here at the back. And I will give you Bolt Strike, but I won't use it. Getting Jolly with it, true. Does Crunch work with Strong Jaw? It does. It does indeed. It's any jaw-based move. So yeah, I guess I could give it Crunch. You're not wrong. Yeah, I might just do that. I might just give it Crunch. That just seems like a better move to use anyway than having Bolt Strike, because I'd rather just use Thunder Fang and just get the damage buff from Strong Jaw than use Bolt Strike and have a chance to miss. A bigger chance to miss because it has less accuracy than Thunder Fang. Alright, Kamala. High attack, middling speed, pretty good special defense, and middling defense. You know Comatose, right? And you have Guts as a passive, so your attack will be increased. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kamala Harris? True. Wait a minute. Yeah, so I'm technically asleep. Yeah, it's considered under the effects of a status condition. So Guts just activates already, and I don't have to worry about getting inflicted with a status effect. So I can't be paralyzed. I can't be burned. I can't be confused because I'm already asleep. Yeah, this can work. Unfortunately, I don't have Collision Course, but let's see. What can we give you? Kamala needs an evolution. I don't even know what it would evolve into, a bigger koala. It could be like Big Oz from Yu-Gi-Oh! If anyone's ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! He could just be a big buff kangaroo, a big buff, yeah, big buff koala kangaroo fusion. I don't know what to really give you. Maybe Stockpile? Woodhammer? Then again, you take damage with Woodhammer. Sucker Punch isn't a bad idea, but you have Knockoff already. Yo, Mewtwo. Welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. We're getting started with a new run because my Gmax Snorlax flatlined. Like, it got folded by Conkeldurr with a Dynamic Punch, so unfortunately we lost the run almost immediately. Do I have Adamant Nature for you? Yeah, there we go. Let's just buff you a little bit. Alright, Spiel. Spiel. My cute little goober. I love Spiel. It's so cute and round. Let's see what Walrein has going on for it. Pretty average stats. I mean, You're a special attacker. Let's see what you have going on here. Flip turn, freeze dry, slack off, and steam eruption. I don't have steam eruption right now. These two will definitely work. I'm probably not going to use flip turn. Let's see. You have thick, fat, and ice body. Oblivious would probably be better. You have unaware, so that's good. I'll just keep thick, fat. It's fine. Let's see, what else can you... Ice Fang? I mean, you need a special attack. You're a special attacker. Ice Ball. Yeah, that's just roll out. You know Surf. Interesting. Good luck with this new one. I hope it goes well. I'm not gonna hold my breath, though. I think Spiel should have had a green shiny, so its first Evo can have Celio Green as a name. This guy. This guy right here. I guess I'll teach you Surf. Then again, I kind of like Brine, but I think Surf is probably the better option here. Your fourth move really needs to be something good. I don't know what to do, but like Flip Turn is just not it. Flip Turn just doesn't seem like the move you should have. I don't know what it is that you should have, but it definitely shouldn't be that. I guess I could give you Snowscape. It just boosts your defense, but... yeah, I can't think of anything else. You have a good egg move with Freeze Dry. You have a move that can heal. The only thing I can possibly give you is Surf or Brine, and then maybe Snowscape, so you can increase your defense for 5 turns. I definitely am not giving you a physical move, like there's just no point. I mean, I guess I could, but it just seems kind of pointless, honestly. Let me take a look at your stats one more time. I gotta figure out what nature I want to go with for you. I mean, I guess modest nature would be fine, but like you have good defenses. I can just decrease your attack. Let's see, what do I have nature-wise for you? Okay, so I do have modest. I also have calm. And I have bold. I think I'll go with modest. What is your speed stat? 65? I think I'll go maybe modest this time. We'll just try it out. I think next time I might go with a more defensive nature if you get picked again. Like, I feel like if both of your attack stats were like the exact same, you could be a mixed attacker, and I could really like actually use Flip Turn. I don't see a reason for you to have Flip Turn, if I'm being honest. I just don't see a reason. Alright. That's everyone and Stunky, because we used Stunky not too long ago. I'm gonna keep Stench. What was your speed stat at? 84? You know, is that Mewtwo with the Hydrate? Alright, give me a second. Oh yeah, let me clean out my controller real quick, because the A button keeps getting stuck. It's the only button that ever gets stuck. There's your Hydrate. I don't know if any of you can hear that when I pour the water into the cup, but it is in the cup, I promise. And it is super cold. Alright, give me a second. Let me go get my let me go get this real quick. Alright, I don't even know if this thing is charged or not. I forgot to charge it the last time I used it. Because I was cleaning up my GameCube, and I didn't get to test it out. I was just tired. Let me see, which attachment is it? You probably can hear this, but I am like digging through a bag that has like 6 different attachments for this blower, and I can't find the one I normally use. Here it is. There we go. All right, give me like a second. I'm gonna mute real quick because I do not want you guys to hear this. It's loud. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Yeah, if I had my mic on right now, all you would hear is just air. An absolute copious amount of air. All right, let's hope my controller doesn't get stuck. Let's do this. Let us begin. Take that rare candy. Oh yeah, there was a move I was going to give you, and I don't remember which one it was going to be, because you don't really need Feint. I guess I can give you a Dark-type move. What Dark-type moves do you learn? Bite? I'm assuming you learn Crunch later. You know Sucker Punch. Night Slash is probably the best option, though. Is it bad that I wanted to hear the air dryer? It's loud. Like, I kid you not. It's on almost the same volume as a vacuum cleaner. It is almost as loud as a vacuum cleaner. You probably do not want to hear that. I kind of saved your ears from having to hear any of that. I wanted to hear it as well. You're both crazy. No, you don't. You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. It's loud. I don't even know if this helped or not. I guess we'll know soon. I can't even stand when I use, like, the regular vacuum cleaner in my room because it's loud. It is super loud. I see why dogs are afraid of those things. I see why they hate them. They're evil. They're absolutely evil. You know what? Let's prepare. Give me the nugget. Worst time to fall asleep. Alright. Give me a grass type. That is not a grass type. Feint. Okay, maybe let's not use Feint twice in a row. Zero's a dog, confirmed? No. No. I can assure you I am not a dog. I can say that with confidence. I can say that with immense confidence that I am not a dog. I probably have that dog in me, but I am definitely not a dog. Also, thank you for the like, whoever liked my short. I appreciate that. I'm gonna be working a lot during the housewarming party. I'm gonna be making shorts while I'm at the housewarming party. My sister's like, "Hey, do you want to fish with everybody else? We got a lake out here," and I'm like, "No, I'm fine. I'm gonna work. I'm gonna work while all of you have fun." I was not a good fisher when I was young. I'll be very honest with you. We'll skip Spit Up and Swallow. Don't burn my Stunky. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Y'all have more Pokemon? Get out of here. Bruh. Stunky's over here burned. Spheel's just vibing. I need Kamala out, if I'm being honest. Kamala will just activate Guts and just roll over everyone, but I think your speed's pretty low. Yeah, it's at 17. But you are technically like the fastest Pokemon in my party right now. Or I guess second fastest. Kamala, go. Use extreme speed. You stockpile. I'm not gonna lie, the biggest catch I ever caught was myself. I know I'm quite the catch, but that wasn't what I was aiming for. I swear, this tortilla guy, he's on par with Jesse Rideout for having like the most dad jokes and stuff. In my chat, that's crazy. Yo, Abra, don't run away. Thank you. I don't ask for much, but don't run away from me. Dire Claw and Extreme Speed on Lechonk. You're not... Wait. Maybe I can teach you Sand Tomb? Oh, it's a physical move. Never mind. I've never gone fishing, but my friends want to go fishing, but I have no interest in fishing. I mean, I'm just not a fishing person. I wasn't really an outdoorsy person. I'm kind of still not an outdoorsy person, but... I do like being outside to some degree. Just not, I don't want to fish and sit out there all day trying to fish. That just seems like a lot of time wasted. I guess it's relaxing for some people, but not for me. Like, the whole objective when you're going to fish is fishing. And I don't have the patience for it, I'll be honest with you. I don't have patience. I'm not a patient person. I wish I had more patience. It's not that fun. It's fun when you catch the fish, it's just not fun when you're waiting for the fish. Welcome back, by the way. Like I said, I keep forgetting to put the bot up that is supposed to tell everyone when ads are about to start. I'm sorry. Why is this Oricorio so huge? Here, learn Swords Dance from Yamper. No, you are just officially joining my party without me inputting it. Okay, that's fine. Why not become a doctor then? You'll have plenty of patience. No. No. Like in my youth, obviously was an outside person, but now I don't care much for being outside unless we're eating somewhere. Real. Very real. If we're going somewhere to eat, fine. I'm all for it. But if I have to be outside to do anything, I don't want to be there. I don't want to be outside. It's hot. It's hot. Like, I ain't got time to be outside being hot. Yo, Billy, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Waiting for next week pay to get Mega Man Star Force or Bomberman Collection. I hope you choose whichever game makes you happiest. I have no dog in the fight, except for, like, maybe Mega Man Star Force, because that's the only game I've ever played out of the two. I never really played Bomberman. I like being outside, but the video games call to me. True. That is also very true. You know what? I'm gonna teach you Yawn. Especially with the Texas summer heat, I ain't trying to go anywhere. I don't blame you. Like, summer right now is too hot. It's just too hot. I would rather be inside. Like, I don't care what needs to happen, I'm staying inside. There's air conditioning inside. Whatever it is that needs to be done outside can be done later. Or very early in the morning. Oh, I guess I can teach you Bite, but you have something else already, right? You have Faint. Yeah, I'll just teach you Bite. I'll probably just teach you Crunch later, because I don't know what else to teach you. Oh yeah, that's right, it's raining. Here, use Bite. Use knockoff, I guess. Here, take this ether. Grab the X attack. Bomberman Collection sounds pog. I've never played Bomberman, so I don't really, again, I don't have a dog in the fight. Mega Man is probably my choice. I already have it, I just haven't played it yet. I played the original games when they were on 3DS. So I'm kind of biased towards Mega Man. You should give it a try one day. Grid-based bombing is very fun. I feel like a lot of games have done grid-based bombing as mini-games. I feel like if I played one of those, and I kind of played Bomberman for the most part. Not to, like, discredit Bomberman or anything. Also, it's been a while since I played a Konami game. You gotta play more games on stream. That aren't just, like, RPGs and stuff. Or what seemingly seems like the exact same games I seem to play on stream, like, constantly. I'm starting to notice a pattern to the games I'm playing. I'm like I said, I wanted to play Granblue Fantasy Relink because like the Endless Ragnarok DLC is coming out literally in 8 days. But I don't think I can because my computer just does not want to run it properly. For some weird reason, like when you get to the first area in the demo, the first big area where you actually start fighting monsters, like it slows down. But like it slows down sometimes and it'll just like go back to normal. Slow down, go back to normal. I noticed one big slowdown when I was trying to collect some objects and there was a barrier. And I was like, there's no way this barrier is taking up all of my RAM. Dog, the barrier is see-through. What is happening? I still want to play that game on stream. I just don't know if it's going to function properly on stream. Because like I said, I played Granblue Fantasy Relink. It's a fun game. I got to, I think... I got to the big central city. Played like a couple of missions after that. And then the game was like, hey, you know what? Here's a bunch of characters you can play as. And I'm like, what the heck are all these characters doing? Who are these people? They looked so cool, and they all have actually different fighting styles. And I'm like, oh my god, there's so much to do, and I got overloaded, and I just stopped playing. It's been a lot. There's been a lot going on with that game. I want to play it some more, but I just don't know if I can right now. We'll have to see. Like I said, when I get a new PC, we'll be playing a lot more varied games on stream, I want to say. Speaking of PC, and I guess gaming as a whole right now, did you guys hear about what's going on with PlayStation? And how stupid they're being right now? Like, it was all over my feed this morning. And it was actually, like, the most insane thing I've ever read in my life. So they're not going to make any more physical copies of games in 2028. I'm assuming that's when the PS6 comes out. They've already talked, like, some insiders already have talked about, like, they're not going to sell the PS6 at a loss. Because the price of the parts when you put it together is, like, almost over $1,000. So I'm going to assume the PS6 is going to be over $1,000 or at $1,000. I don't know which yet, but I'm going to be honest with you. I have no. Yeah, I have no dog in this fight. I'm not going to buy a PS6. There's no way. I'd rather buy a PC. The only reason you would ever buy a console now is for the first-party games. Like, that is the only reason you would ever buy a first-party console, or just, like, a regular console in general, is for the first-party games now. Like, gaming is starting to be a luxury, and it's kind of sad to see. Like, it is actually starting to become a luxury at this point. Like, RAM prices are high. RAM prices are high, so, like, PCs are just more expensive. That means consoles are going to be more expensive. Like, it's ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. Like, I barely make money as it is. And you're telling me now, in, like, the next couple of years, games are probably going to be $80 each. Because let's be real, like, GTA 6 is setting a precedent right now. Telling everyone, yeah, this game's worth $80. And everyone else, every other company is going to be like, yeah, you know what? Our game should be worth $80 now. And everyone's going to be spending $80 on games. I'm not a crazy person. I ain't spending $80 on a game. And before anyone says anything, I have Mario Kart World, but I got my Switch 2 for free. Let's see, do I have Staryu hidden ability? I'm pretty sure I do. Let me check real quick. Oh, Staryu. I do. You have Analytic. Sorry, old man, I don't want your Staryu. I remember when gaming was simple. We are already at $80. Well, Mario Kart World is the only $80 game. Now GTA 6 is going to be $80. The thing with GTA 6 is that on launch, there's not going to be a physical release. And it's not coming to PC. So, it's only going to be like a console thing for a while. Which, I'm going to be very honest with you, I really wish they'd stop doing that. It doesn't make any sense to do it. Yeah, let me just wait to push out this game on one console. That sounds very smart. Sandygast, I need you. Please use Bitter Malice on the Shid Ninja. Let me grab the Pokeball. I mean, I don't really need Pokeballs right now, but I might as well grab them. Yeah, my A button is still, like, sticking. I have no idea why. My A button hates me. Let me guess, is it gonna rain in the forest so my Fire Lash is ineffective? No, I'm just in a sandstorm right now. Which is weird, I shouldn't be in a sandstorm at all. Bring out Kamala. Yeah, it says there's a sandstorm going on, but I don't see it. That's weird. You can just get Body Slam. Alright, our cute little Yamper's evolving into Bolthund. I haven't even used it yet. Nintendo said that Nintendo Switch 2 physical copies will be $80 while digital will be $70 from now on in an announcement that happened like 2 months ago. No, they said their games are going to be $10 less on digital platforms. They did not say that they were going to make these games $80. They said digital copies of games will be $10 less than physical copies. They did not say it was going to be 80 bucks. They're already increasing the price of the Switch 2 by, I think, 50 bucks. Or is it 100? I don't even remember. I know they said they're like, hey, we cannot keep making the Switch 2 $450. We're gonna have to increase the price. I know that for a fact. Because everyone's like, hey, find these deals for Switch 2s. You might want to get one before they increase the price. I already wanted to buy a PS5, but after hearing that not only are we not going to have physical games in 2028, they are stopping the PS3 and PS Vita stores, which is stupid. That'll be next year when they stop those in the States. Like, I have no desire to really even continue to use my PlayStation Plus now. Like, I just don't want it anymore. Like, I liked PlayStation for a long time. That was like the only thing I gamed on for a very long time. Like, after I got my GameCube, I got a PS2. Love PS2. Then I got a PS3. Then a PS4. My next console was a Switch, and then a Switch 2. Like, I haven't really had the desire to really buy a console since I have my PC. And with everything that's going on right now, I don't think I have any desire to buy a console anymore. Like, first-party games are not gonna, like, make me go to a console. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, that's not enough anymore. Like, consoles are supposed to be a cheaper version of a PC, so that you're not being like, hey, I don't want to spend all this money on a PC, I can just buy a console. That's like the whole purpose. Yo, it's Dottler! Dottler's so cute! I'd catch you and put you in my party, but I'm not gonna be able to use you. Then again, Orbeetle's not bad. You know what? Let's catch you. Let's catch you this one time. Here, yawn. Go to sleep. Yeah, let's teach you Night Slash. I want to get a new PS Vita. I want to get a new one. Because my old one doesn't work. Because I love playing Dissidia Final Fantasy on my Vita. Unfortunately, my old Vita right now, I just need to replace the battery, but I think... yeah, that thing's too old. I just need to replace it completely. And now that I'm hearing that the stores are going to close down, the digital stores are going to close down, I need to hurry up and buy some stuff, because you can't access the Vita store unless you're on a PlayStation Vita. You can't buy the games online. You can buy, like, physical copies of the games online. Oh, I was supposed to grab this Dottler. Well, I'll grab this one then. Here, use Darklaw. Use Yawn. Unless we boycott games, that I doubt that's gonna work. People have been trying to boycott Marathon because Sony quite literally killed Destiny 2 for absolutely no reason. And then they had the audacity to be like, we want our live service games to be at the front of PlayStation, and they just killed a 12-year-old live service game that was making a lot of money. How do you buy Bungie and have one of the best live service games that are available, and just literally have one final update and pretty much fire 80% of the staff? How do you do that? I have no actual reason to have anything to do with Sony after they did something so blatantly stupid. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to battle you, but I guess Sandy Gas can take you on. I guess they want to move on from Destiny 2? Then make Destiny 3. The story... I've played Destiny 1 and 2, so I know the story and how it works. They were setting up, like, more expansion content last year. Like, they had, like, a whole roadmap and everything. They were going to set up, like, more story and stuff. So, like, the whole year was mapped out already. But because Edge of Fate didn't do well, which it really did not do well, there was so much going on with it that they really could have, like, fixed. Like, everything progression-wise, how you get gear was just changed completely. They kind of messed it up, I'll be honest. But there were options. There were options. And the higher-ups of Bungie really just messed the game up completely. I can't blame the devs because, like, the higher-ups call the shots and they tell the devs what to do. And they just messed everything up completely. Like, it's really unfortunate how they just messed everything up. They had, like, a golden goose right in front of them, and they messed it all up. Yeah, Xbox is doing stupid stuff too right now. I don't know what they're doing. They're canceling, like, a lot of stuff. They're selling off a bunch of different companies under their umbrella. Like, I don't know what's going on with them. They're messing up too. It is what it is at this point. I'm tired, dog. Gaming is tiring now. Kind of sucks to say that out loud, but yeah, gaming is kind of tiring right now. It sucks being a gamer in 2026. Like, it seems like every company is shooting themselves in the foot except Nintendo and Steam. Even though, like, most people are mad at Steam right now because of the Steam Cube or whatever it's called. The Steam machine. Like, it's overly expensive for a piece of hardware that nobody needs. Like, I was kind of interested in getting a Steam machine because it seemed like it'd be a better option than having, like, my PC that I have right now, because my PC is kind of old. It needs to be replaced. I hope Blade isn't canceled, but there's no good news about Blade lately. Yeah, every time something comes up about Blade, it usually is just bad news. Like, all the time. Okay, we got Orbeetle. I mean, at this point, I just don't know if gaming is going to get any better in 2027. And this comes from someone who still loves gaming, like, as a whole. I don't know if gaming is going to survive past 2027 with the way things are going right now. Everything's just overly expensive. I honestly do blame the tariffs that were happening, and I do blame AI. Like, AI is also, like, a big reason why most of gaming right now sucks. Like, if AI didn't blow up as much as it did, RAM prices would not be this expensive. RAM prices would not be as expensive as it is right now. All because people want to make stupid videos, AI videos, and generate AI art, which it's not art. Still sucks to me that people make money off of that art. In quotations. Yo, is that a shiny Scyther? Bro, you're so red. Such a red Scyther, what the heck? Use Yawn on it. I'm gonna catch it. It's more than just Tung, bro. More than just that. Oh my god, you have Adamant Nature? Now, hold on. Unfortunately, you can't evolve any further. Well, I guess you can go to Scizor. I could use you. I could use you. I could Mega Evolve you. What's your ability right now? Technician? That actually is pretty good. Yeah, no, that's actually good. I won't have your passive, though. You'll just only have Technician. You actually have Adamant Nature, too. I could use Mega Scizor. I am very scared that one Flamethrower is going to end your life. But you would actually be pretty useful right now. Bullet Punch? Or maybe Metal Claw? You know Steel Wing? X Scizor? Okay, you know what? Maybe you get on the squad. Maybe Orbeetle takes a backseat. I'm sorry, Orbeetle. Goodbye, Orbeetle. Ooh, is that a Relic Gold just for me? But yeah, AI has ruined most of gaming. The AI bubble is going to pop at some point, and it's not going to be pretty when it does. I can't wait for it to pop, but it's going to be absolute madness when it does. It is not going to be pretty. I think we take those Flamethrower chances, to be honest. I don't want to see my Scizor fold like paper. Because it will. It will fold like paper. I am terrified. Persona 4 Revival will be my last RPG. I still want a game. I really hope that things do not get worse in 2027 when it comes to gaming. Like, the news right now is just terrible. I just hope it doesn't get worse. I can't handle it. I guess I can teach you Crunch instead of Bite. I haven't used you yet. I think by now you should be my fastest Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. You are my fastest Pokemon. You evolve with a linking cord, right? Yeah, and you evolve with another item, right? Yeah. Perfect. I can get Scizor. Looks like things are looking up. Did you see how Ford tried to use AI? It didn't go well. It had to rehire over 400 engineers to fix their mistake. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. I mean, they should have known better in the first place not to use AI to begin with, but here we are. Here we are. Actually, you know what? Since you have Technician, Bullet Punch would definitely be better. You'd go first. I'm still waiting for Microsoft to finally stop using AI to code Windows 11 updates. Like, that'll ever happen, though. Bro. I think one of the Windows updates did actually kind of mess my computer up a bit. Because, like, it kept updating my computer over and over for, like, an hour. And I had heard about, like, them using AI to code their, Oh my god, I forgot you're weak to that. Yeah, they used AI to code their update. And I'm like, bro, are you kidding me? What's the point of paying people to actually do their update like they're supposed to? What are you doing? Are you serious right now? I'm not getting wiped by a Swampert, dog. It ain't happening. Sandy Gasco. You coward. You absolute coward. Nah, it's raining right now. Oh, you flinched. Of course you did. Because of course you flinch. Sandy Gas, you're cooked. Wait, do you not have that ability? Well, I guess you do have the ability, but you still get hit. It doesn't absorb. Okay, Boltund, I can't really use you, but go. Use Crunch. I'm getting cooked right now. Do not start spamming Tri-Attack on me, please. Don't do it. I can't handle Tri-Attack. Thunderfang. Man, I have a lot of Pokemon KO'd right now. Bring out Kamala. Bring out Kamala. Bohan, you'll just have to stay out for now. Use Ice Fang. Use Extreme Speed. Okay, we got 6 eggs ready to hatch. Absolutely nothing. Hey, we got Banana Chin, though. We love Banana Chin. I stopped downloading updates after one of their updates messed my PC up. It made it run slow. Good thing I knew how to uninstall the updates. It didn't mess my computer up. It just annoyed me that, like, the update kept updating. And it wouldn't stop. And I was like, why are you updating still? You don't need to do that. It just kept going for some reason. And then it finally stopped after a while. And I was like, okay, that's weird. I had originally 2 instances of Windows on my computer. One before, like, the AI update. And one after, so that in the event that, like, one of the AI updates messed the computer up, I could backtrack to the other update for Windows before I started, like, putting the AI on my computer. Unfortunately, I no longer have that option because my C drive decided to die. My C drive, I guess, did not want to exist anymore. I guess grab the Pokeball. I guess I should teach you X-Scissor, but you have Fury Cutter, so I think it's fine. Here, use this Revive on Celio. Celio needs more experience than anyone else right now. That reminds me, I need to look for a better PC, and I need to try and get one before 2027. I heard that, like, RAM prices are not going to get better until, like, past 2028. My dog, I cannot wait until 2028 to be getting a PC right now. Everyone keeps, like, buying up the 32 gigabytes of RAM pre-built PCs, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I just want a PC, dog. Like, none of you need RAM that badly to buy a whole PC and then just only take the RAM. You are all cringe. Let people try and get a PC, dog. That's all I want is a PC. I ain't asking for much. I ask for very little, because I am not a person that's greedy. I ask for very little when I need things. Yo, it's a shiny Golett. I do want to catch you, but at the same time, I'm kind of scared I might KO you. Does Yawn even work on you? I'm about to find out. Yeah, I guess it does, even though it's a normal type move. I guess slack off? I don't want to accidentally KO Golett. You've been catching shinies left and right today. Oh, you have the worst ability. I want to see if Marvel Rise of Hydra ever comes out. Didn't they cancel, like, some Marvel game that was supposed to have Black Panther in it, and they just canceled it? I could have swore they did. Honestly, just gaming as a whole right now just exhausts me. I hear about, like, some cool game coming out, then it gets canceled, like, months later, and I'm like, okay. Sorry that I ever got excited, I guess. It got delayed. I see. I guess that makes more sense. I know there's, like, a Star Wars game that keeps constantly getting delayed by Quantic Dream. That's being made by Quantic Dream. Star Wars Eclipse, I think that's what it's called. I'm gonna be very honest with you, I'm not even interested in that game anymore, because every time I hear something about it, it's like, we're still working on it. We're still working on it. I'm like, okay, I guess. Sure. Can you stop lowering my speed? I don't even care about Marvel Reunion anymore, because it's on PlayStation 5 and not on PC. I just do not care anymore. I was like, oh, this is so hype. PS5 exclusive. Okay. Then I won't play. I don't care anymore. Like, it takes, like, that one sentence for me to be like, I just don't care anymore. Like, I get why Nintendo does console exclusivity. But, like, come on, it's a Marvel game, dog. Just make it available for everything. It's a Marvel game. Sony acting like they own Marvel. Yeah, that was a shiny Golett. Unfortunately, it had the ability Klutz, which has literally no use in this game. It does not work. I just searched, and it said the Black Panther game got canceled and EA shut down the studio that was making it. Yeah, that Black Panther game got shut down. I know that for a fact. Because I had heard a lot about it. There was also some sus stuff about the developers of that game, too. I don't remember what it was, but They were saying some things that were kind of sus. I did not realize at first that it was a shiny. I didn't either. I was too busy paying attention to chat, and I was like, oh wait, that's a shiny. We too busy talking about games. I need to play the Onimusha demo. I need to see if it runs on my computer, which it probably doesn't. I feel like most newer games kind of struggle on my computer, which is the reason why I need a new one. Use Yawn. Put that Gyarados to sleep. Palossand, go. Use Take Heart. Again. One more time. How sharply? +3? +2. Use Giga Drain. Do you want to increase? You want to keep increasing my defense, dog? You want to keep helping me out here? Okay, thanks for the +6, I guess. Isn't it coming out on the Switch 2 as well? Yes, it is. It is coming out on the Switch 2. But I'm not going to get it on my Switch 2. I feel like if I'm going to get something on my Switch 2, it's going to be a first-party game. It's going to be a first-party game. Like, if I'm going to get Onimusha, it's going to be on a PC. Because I feel like I'm going to enjoy the experience better on a PC. Oh, classic sturdy. Classic. Splishy splash this Splishy splash this fool. Bitter Malice. Alright, Palossand. Here's the deal. I'm not going to teach you Earth Power right now, even though you are Ground type. I will teach it to you later when we get to Eternatus. Don't neutralize my ability, that's rude. To be honest, that's kind of rude. A little disrespectful, too. Give me that X-Speed. There's another Golett. Kamala, do you have more uses of Extreme Speed? You have one. Alright, come on. Come on. Use Knockoff. I know most of the Pokemon here are just pretty much Ghost types, but there is like the one occasion I can use Extreme Speed. Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming to Switch 2 as well, because they're having like a brand new expansion to that game. I'm kind of mad at Capcom right now because of what they did with Monster Hunter Stories 3 and like the Rudy DLC. They brought back Nergigante, but it is only a boss. Keep in mind that Nergigante was added as a title update for Monster Hunter Stories 2, so it was playable in the second game. But for some reason, they couldn't be bothered to add it to the third game as playable. It is only a boss. Make it make sense. Since I was curious, here's what I found about Cliffhanger Games. Associate Narrative Director Designer Danny Launders admitted during a 2024 online panel of the Game Devs of Color Expo that she intentionally avoided hiring white people. Additionally, several members of the narrative team drew heavy criticism from the gaming public after publicly endorsing or sharing viral sentiments that characterize most gamers as bigots. Yeah, that was the sus stuff I was thinking of. That was the sus stuff that I was thinking of. Yeah. That was the controversy. Now I was like, okay, that's one way to get your game killed, I guess. Because that's not a very smart thing to say out loud. That's definitely not a very smart thing to say out loud. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not getting that Black Panther game. Would have loved to have seen it, but unfortunately, the devs wanted to be stupid about it. Oh, wait, you know what? Kamala, you do need to... Well, I guess I can use knockoff. Don't burn me, you gremlin. Get out of here. It makes a lot of sense why EA pulled the plug, because that would have ruined their reputation, even though their rep is already, like, very questionable. Yeah, EA has, like... They don't have a really good reputation. Let's just be really honest. They don't have a good reputation. Like, they do really dumb stuff over there. Like, they do not have a good reputation. But let's be real. Star Wars Battlefront 2 kind of ruined a lot of their reputation. I was there when they posted that one Reddit comment. I was in that Reddit. Because I was super excited for Battlefront 2 when they were about to release it. I was in the Reddit when I saw that EA execs say a sense of pride and accomplishment. I was like, bro, you did not just say that out loud. You did not just say that out loud. Bruxious learned Dragon Dance. Nice. Like, you cannot be stupid enough to sit there and say, we want players to feel a sense of pride and accomplishment when you buy Darth Vader. Ain't no way. That's crazy. Like, they wanted Battlefront 2 to be like a pay-to-win game. And I'm just thinking to myself, do you know how stupid that sounds when the first one wasn't pay-to-win? Actually, technically, the first one was kind of pay-to-win, because, like, some of the star cards were really strong. And you had to buy them, pretty much. Because I think they were... I don't know if it was a free... Maybe they were free updates when they added those star cards. I'm not sure, but I think you had to have some of the DLC in order to access some of the star cards, at least. But, like, EA kind of shot themselves in the foot when they had that going on. Sega Atlas might be behind Switch 2. Behind on Switch 2, especially Bandai Namco, as well as I heard Switch 2 get revision. Like, I'm not a big Persona person. It's like, whatever Atlas does is whatever, for me. Like I said, I only played Persona 5, and I kind of stopped halfway through the game, because I was like, I'm tired of playing School Simulator, while also trying to, like, juggle my second life at the same time. Like, I ain't got time for all that. I ain't got time to live a double life. Like, Bandai Namco is not really that far behind on putting games on the Switch. Like, they got Xenoverse 2 on the... They have some of their newer games on Switch. I mean, not Code Vein 2. Nobody wants to play Code Vein 2 anyway. I'll be honest with you. I heard bad things about that game, and apparently the devs are kind of out of touch with that game anyway. Like, that game... I think that game needs, like, a bunch of fixes before it's, like, good, and they kind of just ignored most of that. They're making a new expansion, I heard this morning, for Code Vein 2, but I don't know if people are still interested in that game anymore. It's not on Switch or Switch 2, I don't think. I know some of their newer games are on Switch and Switch 2, but I don't know how popular they are to be like to warrant having them on those platforms, especially or specifically, I should say. They built up Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 is not coming to Switch 2. Let me see. That game's definitely going to be on the Switch 2. It doesn't say it's coming to Switch 2, but it's definitely going to be on there at some point. It takes them a while to port games to another console. So if it's not going to be on Switch 2 on release, it will be like months later. Because they put Sparking Zero on Switch 2. They put Sparking Zero on Switch 2. There's no way it's not going to be on Switch 2. It may be months later it will be, but it definitely won't be at launch. I think the new My Hero Academia game, or My Hero All's Justice, wasn't on Switch 2 originally. It's about to be on Switch 2. Like, it takes them months to, like, make a port for those games for some reason. Don't know why it takes them months for that, but it is what it is. They built up all that stuff in the first game, setting up a sequel, and then the second game just dropped all of that. Code Vein, I mean? Yeah, pretty much. Isn't Code Vein 2, like, set... When is it set? Is it set years after the first game? Because, like, when I looked at the trailer for Code Vein 2, like, it doesn't have the same vibe as the first game, like, at all. Give me 1 second. I got some weird text message. Which I kind of regret answering. Oh well. It is what it is. If I get spam calls, I can just block the number. Use Dire Claw. Use Extreme Speed. I didn't play Code Vein 1, but I know Code Vein is set in, like, the God Eater universe. I know that for a fact because there's, like, a secret cutscene that has, like, one of the monsters from God Eater in it. And I thought to myself, wow, that's cool. I hope they expand more on this later in maybe, like, the second game. And I have no idea if they actually did or not. Because I heard the second game wasn't that good. I was going to get the second game originally, but I was like, I don't know if this is going to, like, run on my computer that well, so I'm not going to get it. But I'm glad I held off on it in the first place, because apparently the second game isn't that good. Which is kind of unfortunate. I really, really wanted to play the second one. I hate you. I hate you so much. Bite this bird. Thank you. I forget how it's related to the first game, if it is even related at all to either God Eater and Code Vein at all. Yeah, I don't really honestly know. I haven't been, like, keeping up with Code Vein 2 for the most part. Like I said, it looks cool, but I don't know if it's worth, like, getting into playing. Please do not have Flame Body. Thank you. Don't do that. Don't lower my defense. Don't do that. Yeah, I don't know either. Like I said, I haven't really been keeping up with Code Vein for the most part. I've been wanting to play it because I had it on PlayStation 4. But, like, I have really no desire to play on my PlayStation anymore after, like, the recent news that's going on right now. I just have no desire anymore. I'm thinking of selling my PS4. Does anybody actually play sports games? Let's be real. I'm gonna be honest with you, sports games are very boring to me, unless they're arcadey sports games, like the Mario games. I have no desire to play an actual sports game. They all look boring, and they're kind of predatory, if I'm being honest. EA, every time I see an EA game that has sports in it, I'm like, that's a gacha game, pretty much. Because I know they have packs you can buy as microtransactions, and I'm like, bro, why am I buying players to put in my game? Why am I doing that? That makes no sense. Bring out Walrein again. I think Walrein is fine. I just don't want to deal with Gigalith, if I'm being honest with you. Gigalith is kind of cringe. I have not played a sports game since the Wii Sports Resort on the Wii. Yeah, like I said, The only sports games I kind of want to play are just arcade sports games because they're actually fun and not boring. And they're not boring me to death. Sorry for anyone who actually likes those sports games. I'm very sorry, but they bore me to death. Like, unless it's an arcadey sports game, I have no desire to play it. That's just me. That's just me. But if you like them, more power to you. Yeah, outside of the Mario sports games, yeah, like I said, I only really care about the Mario sports games because those are the only ones that look fun. Like Mario Tennis, Mario Golf. There was a Mario sports game that had like a bunch of different sports games in it. I kind of wish they would have made another one of those for like the Switch. But they kind of passed up on that, unfortunately. I honestly hope there's going to be another one next year. I'm honestly hoping there's going to be a 3D Mario game next year. I haven't heard any word of like a 3D Mario game coming out anytime soon. Which is kind of strange. Usually there's like talk about one by now, but there isn't. That is strange to me. Don't throw a rock at my wall, Rain, you nerd. How dare you? Assassin's Creed Remake looks good. It's about to come out soon. I'm unfortunately not going to play it. It does look good, though. I might play it in the future. There is, like, some point where I do want to play all the Assassin's Creed games again. I still remember playing Assassin's Creed 1 on the PS3. That was a long time ago. That was a very long time ago. Like, during ancient times. I still miss it. And if racing games count as sports, then I guess those count. Oh, I think racing is its own genre. I think racing games are its own genre. So I guess you can't really count those. Stealing your shiny luck for my next week's... You can't just steal my shiny luck. Listen. You can't just come in here and steal my shiny luck because I need it. I need it right now. I'm trying to get at least maybe a tier 2 skunk tank. Also, Lily, hello. Welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. I'm doing some random runs right now where I let the game choose my team. And right now, I feel like I might be doing okay. I'll see how I feel when I get a Mega Scizor. Also, Kamala, I need to switch you out, dog. You're not doing much. Bring out Walrein. I'm logging all the streamers' luck. I love it. But any bugs or any issues while playing PokeRogue right now? I have not run into any issues right now. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, I have not run into any issues so far. Everything seems to be going pretty fine. I don't think I had any issues these past couple of days either. Maybe... No, actually, no, I haven't run into any issues. I was thinking because, like, I disabled Stunky's ability, and I saw it proc its passive ability, which was neutralizing gas, but it might have honestly slipped my mind that I may or may not have actually disabled it. I think I'm a very forgetful person, so I might have just forgotten to disable it. That's probably what happened. Again, I am a forgetful person. Literally, I kind of forget what I do in the morning half the time. But no game-breaking bugs or anything out of the ordinary. Alright, Lily. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Please don't steal my shiny luck, please. I really need it. I want to get at least a tier 2 skunk tank today. With the eggs that or at least with the candies that I have, please. That goes for everyone else in this chat too. Please don't steal my shiny luck. I need it. Actually, Scizor, do I have any more shinies for you? I only have one. I might keep you out and start farming some candies for you too. Here, take the Soothe Bell. Once we leave this biome, I'll probably switch you out with another Pokemon. Let's see. You're gonna have flying types the entire time. Bring out Palossand. You can't just do that.
We can't steal what you never had.
That's crazy, Quant. You can't just say that. Also, Quant, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. My last run went horribly wrong, and I have to blame myself for it. Because unfortunately, it was my fault that the run went horribly wrong. Yo, it's Banana Chin! It used Leaf Storm on me. That's unfortunate. Let's see, you have Technician. Use Bullet Punch. Oh my god, it's like you're doing this on purpose to me. Use Double Hit. Double Hit again. You should have finished off my Scizor when you had the chance, dog. Ah, yes, lower my attack once again. All of my Pokemon except, I think, Walrein are physical attackers right now. Alright, use Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry. One more time. Okay, Walrein, pop off, bro. Alright, let's go to the Wasteland. Just finished spraying pesticides on the grass outside. That reminds me, I need to spray the house. Because we keep getting, like, these tiny gnats inside the house. I don't know where they're coming from. I don't know why they're in the house. They need to die. Because, literally, when I'm done exercising and I'm ready to, like, eat my dessert, every single time I'm about to eat my dessert, they come out flying. They're flying around. And I'm like, why? Leave me alone. I just want dessert. I know it smells good, but it's mine. You can't have it. You know what's stupid, too? Is that I have, like, a bug zapper. Like, I'll plug it in and have it, like, right beside me, and they will ignore it completely. They don't care. They will just ignore it completely. They want to bother me, specifically. They have nothing better to do than to bother me, specifically. Please don't use a ground-type move. Alright, Flygon. I'm about to clip your wings, dog. Oh, never mind. Skunk Tank did it. I thought Walrein was going to do it first, but I guess not. Let's see. What else is going on that I kind of want to talk about? I'm trying to figure out what I want to get in the Steam Summer Sale still. I don't know what to get. I was thinking about getting No Rest for the Wicked, but I don't know if I actually want that game or not. It looks fun. I heard there was some performance issues with it, which is why I'm kind of hesitant on actually playing it in the first place. Last thing I need to deal with is performance issues on a game. Thanks for KOing my Pokemon, I really appreciate that. Oh, Scizor! Beat this man up. I guess Giga Drain? Ooh, nice Max Revive. Perfect. Now I won't have to use one. Or I won't have to use two. I'm going to be very real with you, Palossand. I do not think you're going to survive one hit. That is a weird switch, but okay. I'll take it. Splishy Splash. Yeah, your Air Slash didn't do what it was supposed to do this time, dog. Really? Really? Walrein, go. Well, great, my Palisand's KO'd, so that doesn't help me. Skunk Tank? Skunk Tank? Lock in, dog. Oh no. Quick, switch to Kamala. That's not what I wanted to do. Coward. Coward. You just saw me use Freeze Dry and you switched to a Pokemon that was super effective to Freeze Dry. That's crazy. It's like you didn't want to win. Here, use a regular revive. I cannot afford to keep spending money. Give me the max lore. Let's see. Go ahead and bring out... I guess I can keep Walrein out. Bring out Skunk Tank. Let's see here. Freeze Dry the Hydreigon. Use Fire Lash on Baxcalibur. Actually, don't do that, because I think Baxcalibur has an ability that increases one of its stats when it gets hit by a Fire-type move. Bruh. Okay, unfortunately, Skunk Tank, I'm not reviving you again, dog. I'm sorry. I really wish you could learn Fire Fang. Kind of weird that you don't learn Thunderfang on level up either. You slack off. Use Crunch again. Yeah, honestly, that is really weird. Why don't you learn Thunderfang on level up? Just normally. That just should be a thing for you. Makes a lot of sense. You're a dog. An electric dog, no less. Take out Tyranitar. Just take it out first. Anybody else want to spam Outrage? Anybody else? Seems like everyone loves spamming Outrage around here. It's like it's your signature move. Everyone loves it. Except me. Because I have to be on the receiving end of it. Alright, I'm not reviving half of you, I'm sorry. I ain't got the funds. Here, take this revive. I'm kind of regretting the double battles now. Bullet Punch. Use Slack Off. Go ahead and use Double Hit. Are you serious with this paralysis, dog? Can't have a moment's rest. Okay. Can't have a moment's rest around here. No, I need that PP up. Or I mean that HP up. Let's see. I feel like I could use it on Palisand more than anybody else. I definitely need to give Palisand something that will heal it. Who has the highest special defense? I guess it's Kamala. You have a special defense nature, because I gave it to you. I feel like you could take on Eternatus. I just have to give you a healing move, because if I don't, you're going to get KO'd really fast. I just need to figure out what to give you. I'd probably get rid of Bitter Malice and give you Earth Power. Get rid of Giga Drain. Give you Shore Up. I think that's kind of what I want to do for you when we get towards Eternatus. That way I can just spam Take Heart and Shore Up constantly. Right now, I don't really have the funds to give you like a Memory Mushroom right now. Here, I'm going to give this to you. I feel like I'm going to regret this choice. Yo, it's my goats. The Delibirds, yo. Here, take my money. I made a very terrible mistake. Well, looks like this run's over. I made a grave mistake. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to give you my money right now. I'm making terrible financial decisions. And I might have wiped. This might be a wipe. This might be a wipe. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe we got it. Yeah, rip money. Yeah, I'm cooked. This team ain't hitting too hard, and I'm cooked. We'll open some eggs on the next run, because I have... Oh, yeah, no, we're in the Badlands. I might end up getting just wiped here. Skunk Tank can't be out. Scizor's weak to ground type attacks here, too. Most of my Pokemon are weak to ground. Give me Wall Rain. Get this Doug Trio out of here. I can't do anything with this Doug Trio around, dog. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're weak to rock-type attacks. Ain't no way! Take the Citrus Berry. I literally cannot afford to, like, have any of you KO'd right now. I made very poor financial decisions earlier. Very poor financial decisions. I can't even afford to heal you. That's how bad this is. Oh god, I'm so stupid. Oh god, I'm so stupid. Rawrang, hang in there, dog. Hang in there, dog. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Give me that nugget. Everything's fine. I'm not coping. You are. Oh my god. A potion? That's not a lot of healing. A singular potion? I'm so cooked. Financial comeback incoming? If I live long enough, I hope it happens. My Walreign's KO'd. Things are not going well right now. Things are not going well financially or Pokemon-wise. Oh my god. Giga Drain the Stoutland. Take him out. Do what you gotta do. Scizor's not gonna live next turn, is he? He's so cooked. Scizor, I need you to lock in. Nah, you're cooked, dog. I can't even afford to revive you. That's how cooked I am right now. Alright, we got the revive. Give it to Walrein. Giga Drain the Doug Trio. Never mind. Giga Drain the Golem. Okay, both of you should have ways to heal. Give me the nugget. Hey, is that Venomoth? Steal it. Give me that. I'll take that rock off your hands. Here, Palisand, take this. Go ahead and use Giga Drain. Use Extreme Speed. Alright, Palisand. I think you're okay here. Things are looking up. Do you have more than one shiny? Here, take this then. Use Giga Drain. Use Slack Off. Revive. This... I'm gonna have to switch. You're fighting a ghost type. Bring out Boltund. Use Ice Fang. One more time. Actually, I don't want to take any chances. Used Crunch. Nice. Take me back to the mountain, please. We somehow survived that biome. I'm surprised. Oh, what time is it? 1:46? Okay. Bring out Skunk Tank. Bring out Scizor. Actually, bring out Walrein. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go in the kitchen real quick and get my air fryer started real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let me drink some more of my water, because again, I forgot I have water. Man, that's some good water. A little cold, but that's okay. Alright. Take out Tyranitar first. I don't trust this man. Take him out. You just take half damage from everything, don't you? You're cringe. You're cringe. Who are you trying to sky attack, dog? I kind of wish Poison would act kind of like how Burn works, where when you get burned, your attack status halved. I feel like Poison should also have a stat. I feel like it should have defense, if I'm being honest. Oh, I am very low on money. I cannot do that. I better not keep doing that. Here, take this. I have to be really careful. We're facing Team Rocket 2. Like, this is not a pretty sight. This is not a pretty sight in the slightest. Get that Sand Slash out of here. Use Night Slash. Just take him out. Don't care how you do it, just take him out. Did you just try to use Thunder on me? Alright, take him out. You missed the water type, dog. Thank you for poisoning my Walrein. Greatly appreciate that. Yo, it's him. It's BDB. It's him. And now he's gone. Are you kidding me? Dog, stop bringing Pokemon out. I don't have the mental capacity for this. My Walrein is poisoned. Please. My Walrein is gone. Saddest day of my life. Alright, Palossand, go. Use Dire Claw and Unpheasant. I'm cooked. I wasted too much money earlier. I'm definitely cooked. Oh, great. Palossand is... Oh my god, Palossand! They could have gave me another status condition. Aside from Poison, dog. Anything else. Why does this guy have a Dragonite? Get out of here. Why do you have a Dragonite? Nice miss. Can you miss again, please? Don't you dare spam Floaty Fall on me and then flinch me over and over. I hate you. Scissor, go. Use double hit. This is so cringe. That's so cringe. I'm cooked. Alright, Palisand, do the thing. Are you serious? Why do you know Power Whip? Lower this man's attack power. Why? Why me? Why do you know Outrage? Get away from me. What's with every Pokemon knowing Outrage? For real. Get out of here. I'm not surviving this run. I'm cooked. I'm 100% cooked. I have no money. The last Pokemon I have is Boltund. I don't think he can do everything. Giovanni's up next, too. So, yeah. We might just be cooked. Here, I can revive one Pokemon. Bring back Walrein. And bring back Scizor. Actually, I can't even afford to bring back another Pokemon. If I do that, I'll have no money. This run's over. This run's over. Maybe I get a cheeky Swords Dance in. Maybe start wiping. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Yep, no, I'm cooked. Walrein? Bro brought out the cat. Defense curl. Why does everyone know Outrage? Why? Why? Yeah, that's right. Use your physical moves on my Walrein. It's doing nothing. My Walrein is the wall. How do you think he got the name Walrein? Nah, I think you're just cooked now, dog. Yeah, no, you're cooked. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm somehow alive. Yeah, I'm somehow alive. I don't know who to bring back. Give me Scizor and give me the Big Nugget. Walrein, I'm going to have to only use you for now because I don't really have any other option. Oh my god, you have thick fat, don't you? Slack off. Don't paralyze. I'm gonna scream. Does this game just think I have unlimited money? I don't. Give me that X special defense. Slack off. Double hit Talonflame. Freeze Dry. Bullet Punch. Don't Horn Leech me, you gremlin. Slack off, Bullet Punch. This is not going well. I think I can safely say this run is not going well. I mean, I have to blame myself because I spent too much money. Race to the bush. Okay. Well, we're cooked. This Hawlucha is going to one-tap my Walrein. Okay, close. Oh, cool. You have stamina? That's nice. What's this? You're going to spam Brick Break the entire time? Yeah, I'm cooked. Just finish me. Yeah, this is not going to end well for Scizor. Double hit. Yeah, you're done. You're done. I'm done. This team was doomed from the start. Team was doomed from the start. All right, let me do the thing where I go through my unlocks first. Are there any other? Nobody can unlock their passive. Okay, so yes. Cost reduction can unlock. Alright. Now do it again. Okay. Alright. Let's go for ribbons. Now let's see what we get. Don't forget the gacha. I'll start it up when we go to start the next run up. Okay, we got Fanfi, Young Goose, Psyduck, Capsicid, Bellsprout, and Kricketot. Okay, we have a Honeygather Pokemon. I think you lose Honeygather, though. Once you become Kricketune. Yeah, you get Sharpness and Technician. I wonder if... Yeah, you have the best rare egg move here for Technician, and you can't even use it because I don't have it yet. That's cringe, Kricketune. That's cringe. I guess... Is it even worth giving you Technician? I mean, we're gonna be using Sharpness. Stone Axe, I think, works with Sharpness. I don't know if Boomerang does. But you have Technician, so that really doesn't matter. Boomerang works with Technician. I want to give you something else. I'd love to give you Fell Stinger, but you have to KO with it, and I'm not confident that you can. But that gives you such a drastic increase in attack. You get +3 attack from that if you KO Pokemon with it. I don't know if you actually can, but that would be a good move for you. Otherwise, I can just get X-Scissor or just give you Fury Attack or Fury Cutter. I've used you once before. I wasn't really impressed. Your stats are kind of... I don't know what your stats are. I'll give you Adamant Nature. That's all I really can think to do with you. You're not going to be usable for a bit, though. Okay, then I need to give you your hidden ability. Yeah. Alright, Run Away is your hidden ability. You have Honeygather. You have all of your egg moves right now. Bellsprout, we used you yesterday. Unfortunately, you can't really take advantage of Flower Gift. Or Chlorophyll. Because I don't have a Pokemon that can make the sun come out. This will be our second time using Capsicid. Yeah, you also can't make use of Chlorophyll either. At least Flash Fire should work well. You have Parental Bond. And you have your Mega Form, which has Spicy Spray. Let's see. You're a mixed attacker. So I don't have to give you an attack-based nature. I don't have Strength Sap. You got 2 stab moves. You got Fickle Beam. What can I give you? You do know Sunny Day. So I guess I technically can, like, run Sunny Day. Chlorophyll will work. I can use Victory Bell. That could work. It's just that I have Psyduck in my party now. Psyduck has the passive Simple, and so does Golduck. I want it to be able to use its water type attacks too. I might have to just not use weather conditions right now. Unfortunately, that means your ability is kind of useless until you Mega Evolve. You, on the other hand... I don't want to give you Gluttony, because that is just a very bad... That's just a very bad ability, I feel like. You eat your berries too early. I mean, I guess there are case uses for it. Man, this kind of sucks. I guess I'll have to Mega Evolve you. Yo, Ichigo, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. We're currently about to start a new run because my last run went horribly wrong. I guess it's time to use Mega Victory Bell, which has innards out and toxic debris. At least I won't have to worry about, like, trying to activate Sunny Day or worrying about activating Drought in a Pokemon. So I guess I can use that. How did I lose the last run? I used up too much money and I couldn't revive any of my Pokemon. I mean, I used up all of my money. Wasn't even close. I wasn't thinking, and I just used up too much of it. Yeah, I'll give you Bashful. It doesn't really matter. I guess I can give you Cloud 9. This just eliminates weather completely. Yeah, you know what? I'll give you Cloud 9. I don't really use it too often, but it definitely will be helpful. You have Aqua Step to increase your speed by twice the amount. Do you have any other abilities that give you, or any other moves that give you buffs? You have Psych Up. You have Amnesia. Do you learn anything else? Or is that it? That's actually it. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have Calm Mind. That would be nice, but the only thing I have right now is Aqua Step. Oh, I have Mystical Power. So this also doubles my special attack stat. I mean, yeah, if I find it as a TM, I could use it, but I would have to hope that I get it as a TM. I try not to plan my run around getting a specific TM because it may never come up. It might come up, but it usually never does. And I don't want to bank my entire run on it. That would be irresponsible. What about you, Young Goose? I've never used Young Goose or Gumshoes. High attack. Everything else is kind of, You have Tub Claws and Adaptability. Fake Out, High Horsepower, Tidy Up, Extreme Speed. Listen, that's different. That's different, Tortilla. Because at least when you see the item, you're guaranteed that item. TMs are a much different story because there's so many TMs. That's a much lower chance of getting the TM you want versus guaranteeing that you're going to get, like, that specific Mega Stone for your Pokemon. I'll bank on a Mega Evolved Pokemon or a Max Mushroom any day. Let's see. Since you don't have access to Extreme Speed, which is definitely something you need, I might have to give you Hyper Fang. I actually don't really... I've never used you before. Yeah, I'll give you... I guess I'll give you Hyper Fang when it comes up. Let me switch your ability to Adaptability. TMs are so varied compared to everything else. There's just too many of them. And not only does it draw for one Pokemon, it draws for all the Pokemon in your party. So, like, you never know if you're gonna get it or not. You have Pickup. And then you lose it. That's really sad. You have Sturdy, though, which is definitely something I want. You learn Sturdy by picking Pickup, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're fine then. I have Adamant Nature, I believe, for you. I don't have Adamant Nature for you. That is very upsetting. I could do minus Speed Nature. Actually, yeah, I could do a minus Speed Nature because you get speed boost later as a passive. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. I'm probably just going to use Capsicid and Psyduck to start, and then I'll have Phanpy as a backup. That seems like a good... Yeah, that seems pretty good, because I don't have a Ground-type move to use for you. You learn Earthquake later. I'm going to give you Stomping Tantrum, though, because I'm going to have 2 Pokemon out, and I do not want you hitting my other Pokemon. Well, we'll see how this goes, but for the most part, I think I'm just going to give you Attack minus Speed. Because you're going to get a speed increase anyway. You have Speed Boost as your passive. Why Kricketot? I mean, the game gave it to me. I'm doing random runs. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they're satisfactory. Which, I'm pretty sure they weren't. But yeah, the game gave it to me, so it's kind of here. Which, I don't really know what I'm going to do with it, because if I'm being honest, it has Technician, which is good. It has Sharpness, which is also good. This thing just has really weird stats, and I don't really know what I want to do with it. Like, these stats are weird. Like, I can give you Adamant Nature. You're kind of fast, I guess, but everything else about you is kind of meh. Ichigo, you've never watched Pinocchio? Disney's Pinocchio with Jiminy Cricket? Who is Pinocchio's conscience? Yeah, you gotta watch Pinocchio, it's a classic. This team is not going to do well. I'm going to be honest with you. Young Goose needs extreme speed. Like, you definitely need extreme speed. You will probably do fine. You will probably do fine as a Mega Evolution. You, I don't know. You don't take hits very well. You will probably be fine because you have Aqua Step and Mystical Power, so you can boost yourself. You might also be okay, because you have Sturdy as a passive, and you'll have it as an ability when you evolve, and then you'll have Speed Boost as a passive when you evolve. Yeah, I was not alive when that movie came out the first time, but I got to watch it as a kid. You know what Disney movie I haven't watched in a very long time? Dumbo. Dumbo, I have not watched in a very long time. I think I might have to watch it at some point. I have Disney Plus. I could probably watch it now. Here, I'm going to give you Hardy, actually. I was going to increase your stats by lowering your speed, but I don't think I want to lower your speed too much. I've watched Dumbo once. I have it on VHS. I actually have it on VHS. Dumbo is the one I have not seen in decades, but I've seen it once. Seems like everyone has only seen it at least once. My sister loved that movie, so she bought the VHS for it. Alright, Psyduck. Caps the kid. Do your thing, dog. Frost Breath. Bite. Oh, Caps the kid, did I forget to give you your egg moves as usual? I love doing that. I love doing that all the time. It's my favorite activity, forgetting to give you egg moves. Why me? Why me? It's like I like torturing myself or something. I watched The Hunchback of Notre Dame once as well. As an adult, though, since I was scared as a kid, I get compared to Quasimodo. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know, weird reason. Do you look like Quasimodo? Are we getting some tortilla lore? No comment. It's okay. If you don't want to answer, that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Noted. Aaron's making mental notes. Alright, let's hope that my rival does not have a grass type. Yeah, no, he wasn't that bad looking throughout the entirety of that movie. Like, I'm like, bro, they're calling this guy an abomination? That's crazy. Like, he does not look that bad. Like, that's so rude and disrespectful. Oh yeah, let me switch your moves up, because I do not want you having, Yeah, I want all your stab moves up at the top. Alright, use Bouncy Bubble. Use Fire Lash. What about Bulbasaur? What about Bulbasaur? What about Bulbasaur? You gotta remember they were French? True. They were French. We need to use Bulbasaur again. At some point. Actually, we might use Bulbasaur in the Generation 1 challenge when I finally get around to actually doing the generational challenges. I haven't done them yet. We need to do them at some point. I keep forgetting we need to do them. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. They buffed Bulbasaur, so I'm kind of happy about it. They finally gave Bulbasaur a Poison-type move on level up. Which is all I kind of ever wanted from Bulbasaur. What time is it? 2:15? You know what that means. It's time for lunch. It is time for lunch. Which means I'm going AFK. Gamers, I will be right back. As usual, give me about 10 to 20 minutes. Usually it's 10 to 15. I'm going to give it 20 this time. 10 to 20 minutes. I'm going to go make food. Mr. Aaron, if you're here, and Mr. Tortilla, if you're also here, can you both make sure the chat behaves? I know they're fine, but make sure they behave. And if you are going to go make food, Mr. Aaron, do bring me back a sandwich. I shall return. Yo, I have returned. And I ate kind of half of my lunch. I guess I'm just eating popcorn now. Yo, Mallow, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. I just got back from making lunch, and I kind of ate half of it on the way here. Kimchi has got to be like the biggest game changer for me now. I put kimchi on everything now. It just tastes absolutely delicious. Kimchi is absolutely delicious. Popcorn better than chips, though? Congrats on the Wave 111. I believe you can make it further than this. You can do it. You can do it. Popcorn better than chips. I haven't had chips in a while. Chips are salty. Chips are pretty salty. They're a good snack. I like popcorn now. Like, when I make popcorn, we used to buy, like, the Act 2 popcorn that you put in the microwave and it pops for you. It'd be all buttery and delicious. I haven't had popcorn in a very long time. Or, I mean, like, the kind of like that you microwave. But that used to be so good. But I would rather have chips. I would honestly rather have chips. Because chips, you can put them in a sandwich, dog. Ever had a chip sandwich? Bologna and chip sandwich, bro? Get some Lay's potato chips, put it in a bologna sandwich. Put it in any kind of sandwich, honestly. Tastes 10 times better. Yeah, peanut butter and jelly's fine. Who's putting mayo in their peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I need to just, I'm gonna talk, I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. No, I said kimchi. I'm sorry, does somebody in this chat actually eat peanut butter and jelly with mayo? Aaron, is it you? Are you outing yourself? That's crazy. Aaron, if you eat peanut butter and jelly with mayo, I'm gonna have some issues with you, dog. You might need to actually seek some help. You might need some actual help. I can't help you. I do not. Okay. I mean, I'm taking your word for it, but I don't know. I don't know. Sounds kind of sus. I'm watching you, Aaron. Giratina is the lead. I feel like you're going to go pretty far with a legendary. Giratina is a pretty good legendary. I feel like you can win the run. I will say this much. You will need to be careful with the final boss because it is a dragon type. So you will need to be careful. Ichigo, what are you talking about, dog? What are you talking about, dog? I do not put mayo on my peanut butter and jelly. That's what someone would say if they did do that. They absolutely would just say that to throw everyone off. I'll be honest, like, having a legendary will make your run a little bit better. It is an option. It is a good option. Just be careful. Do not let your legendary be the only one that is carrying your run. It is very important to have 2 carries at least. But I am glad you're at, like, over wave 110. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. I don't even put mayo in my grilled cheese, because that just sounds weird. That just sounds like something I wouldn't do. Mayo on grilled cheese? No. That doesn't sound right. I think we had this conversation yesterday about that, too. Who has the most special defense on anyone here? Okay, Psyduck, I guess this is for you, then. It is weird. I mean, I've never heard of, like, mayo on grilled cheese. That doesn't sit right with me. I mean, mayo isn't anything but, like, eggs and, what, oil, pretty much. That's kind of what mayo is, which... eggs and cheese are fine. At least in my opinion, but other people like it, so I should knock it. I mean, I don't even know how you go about cooking that. Do you put the mayo on the bread and then toast the bread? Like, I don't know. I don't know how that works. That's a mystery to me. Like, I've put blackberries on my grilled cheese before. Like, that's a thing, by the way. It is a thing. It's used as a substitute for butter. Oh. That's even more weird. Now that you said that, that's even more weird. Who is out here using mayo? Oh my god, hold on. Give me a second. My phone's acting up. There we go. Who out here is putting mayo on their pan? That's crazy. My family eats any kind of sandwiches with ketchup. Like, it could be grilled cheese or anything placed between bread. I used to eat ketchup. Now, I'll eat ketchup on a hot dog. I'll eat it on a hamburger. Or I used to. I'd eat it on a hot dog, a hamburger. Not too many sandwiches I'd eat it on. Like, if I'm eating a ham sandwich or a turkey sandwich or... yeah, ham or turkey sandwich, like, I wouldn't put it on that because it kind of messes with the flavor a bit. Personally, for me, it messes with the flavor of the sandwich. But, I would definitely just put it on a hot dog or a hamburger or a chicken sandwich. On a chicken sandwich, I wouldn't put much on there, but, like, a very small amount, like a tiny little dip of it. I'm fighting Lysander right now. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. Eggs, lemon juice, oil, and salt based on a recipe I just saw. Yeah, it's like very basic ingredients to make like very basic mayonnaise. You could turn it into an aioli if you wanted to. Like, it's very easy to make. I can't think of any savory sandwich that doesn't work well with, but a sweet sandwich like peanut butter and jelly might not work. Man. I'm sorry for your Lysander loss. You can retry if you have retry set up. You can retry. And try it again. Hey, get off my Capsicid, dog. Okay, does everybody just want to use a Fire-type Pokemon on my Capsicid right now? Shore up. Okay. Bellsprout. Actually, no. Bring out Psyduck. Psyduck, I should have brought you out to begin with. I'm sorry. Aqua Step. Mystical Power. Again. No. Skip Sleep Powder. Aqua Step. Max my speed out. Oh, no, I'm at +4. I gotta do it one more time. Give me the lure. Is that a Furfrou? Yeah, that's the Discord if you want to join the Discord. ! Discord. Which most people only really use to know when I go live. Which is fine. Bruh. Why is everyone bullying Capsicid right now? How dare you? Get rid of Herdier. Yeah, take off Herdier first. Use Fake Out. Skip Zen Headbutt. Skip Work Up. Use mystical power. Pursuit. Absorb? Why would you need to learn absorb at all? That's just weird. That's just weird. Capsicid, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and let you help me out a bit. I have this feeling you are going to get KO'd again. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, let me heal both of you. Let me not waste too much money. Let me grab the super lure. You can also use it to post memes. Just remember to keep them safe for work. You can't handle any not safe for work memes, as Poor Heart will give out. Also, you shouldn't be posting not safe for work memes anyway. Oh, you're gonna lower my defense again. Bellsprout, go. Ring. You know what, Bellsprout? You're gonna have to stay out. Use Coil. Never mind. Alright, bring out Psyduck. Use Aqua Step. Oh, finally, you have a ground type move. Unfortunately, you will have to solo. Because if I let you out, you're going to hit my other Pokemon and they're going to lose speed. Who needs a Firestone? Is that Capsicid that needs a Firestone? For those that don't know, I've really never really used Capsicid before, so I guess you do need a Firestone, don't you? Alright, early Scovillain. Let me check my phone. Oh cool, I'm being bombarded by an ad on Discord telling me to watch Silo. Who out here watching Silo? New personal best, wave 115. Let's see, you had Giratina, Raichu, Houndoom, Stack Attack, Rotom, Fridge Rotom, and Magnezone. Nice. Don't worry, the next time you play, you'll get a better personal best. Trust. Every day you play, you just get a little bit better. Let's see. I feel like this run's gonna go horribly wrong. I can already feel it. Like, there's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This run's gonna go horribly wrong. I already know it. Like, Psyduck and Scovillain are definitely going to be the carries here, because Yungoos, I don't have extreme speed. Bellsprout just got KO'd. Fanfeet hasn't evolved yet, and Kricketune is just here. Kricketune is just here for the vibes. Just like that Marvel Rivals tournament. We're playing for the vibes, dog. We're not here for $40,000. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, you can enable retries I technically do, but I never use them. Since we're doing random runs. I had him on because we were doing chipe challenges, and it was like taking all day. And if we would ever lose, I would just use the retries. I might go back at some point and reattempt them without retrying. But as it stands right now, I won't be doing that anytime soon. Yeah, every run is not meant to be won, even though some people are able to win with just one Pokemon. Which I have been trying to do, and it doesn't work for me. Even as smart as I am when it comes to this game, it does not work for me. Do retries retry the wave? They do. They do. So if you lose to a boss, you click retry, it will retry the boss. If you lose on a wave, it will retry the wave. So you pretty much just get another chance. You can retry as much as you want. I don't know if there's a limit, but the amount of times I've done it like 3 times in a row, and it's been fine. Let's see. Use Bouncy Bubble. Actually, don't do that. Use Mystical Power again. We'll take out Yamper first. Yamper goes out with a whimper. Unfortunate. Okay, we're in the slums. This will be good for Psyduck at least. When we run into an ice, or when we run into a poison type. Can't say it'll go well for Scovillain though. There isn't, but technically I'd say the limit is what you're unable to do. Well, there's some times where like even retrying is not going to help you. Sometimes your team composition is just not good enough and you just can't retry enough. Like, there'll be times where you will retry because of a misplay and it works out for you. But there'll also be times where your team isn't enough, just like up to the task, and it will just fail. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Because, like, most wild battles will be easy to do, but, like, some bosses will be difficult because they have their passes enabled. And, of course, trainers can be very annoying sometimes. So, yeah. Let's see. You know what? Take out Houndour first. Use Aqua Step. I don't trust myself to let Houndour live. You know what? Headbutt wouldn't be too bad. You have, like, twice the chance to maybe roll on Flinch. Oh, yeah. I did say we were going to, like, open some eggs, didn't we? Alright, next biome. I like to do it when I start the biome. That way, by the end of the next biome, or about at least at the end of that biome, we can open the eggs. I don't like doing it in the middle. Feels weird. And awkward. Yeah, where are the poison types at? Have not seen many. There's one. Finally. I love how Cloud9 is active as if it's gonna do anything. There hasn't been a weather condition here in a long time. Ooh, Aether Foundation is gonna be annoying to deal with. I can already tell. Oh, that's a cute little Rockruff animation. That's so adorable. Aqua Step this fool. Aqua Step this fool. Oh, never mind. Psyduck, you're too slow, dog. Hey, don't be burning up my berries now. Bite this guy. guy's burning up my berries. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Alright, Bellsprout is now a Weeping Bell. Little silly plant with a big mouth. Let's see. Wait. I couldn't even switch. One of you must make it so that I can't switch. It must be Scraggy. Because I don't think Stunky has an ability like that. Use Aqua Step on Scraggy. Use Apple's Acid. You gonna Mega Evolve Victory Belt? Yeah, I will this time. I will this time because I don't have a Pokemon that can, like, bring the sun out consistently. Like, I don't have a Pokemon with Drought. Or Groudon's ability where he can bring the sun out. Skullvillain can learn Sunny Day, but I don't want to waste a slot on that. I feel like the slot could go to something more useful. What the mouth do, silly plant? Do it spit up acid? Do it eat Durant? What do it do, indeed? What kind of plant is Weeping Bell based off of? I honestly forget. Because there are plants that have, like, acid inside of them. Or at least, like, is it a plant or a flower? That has, like, an acid inside of them. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember. Man. Venus Flytrap? Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Get rid of Leafage. That actually reminds me, do you have another egg move? You have Fickle Beam. Okay, I'm gonna give you Fickle Beam. And I will replace Bite, because I can use Zen Headbutt on Eternatus. Let me grab this Amulet Coin. I just caught Koraidon from a Legendary Egg. Yo, just like me. Just like me. There is one that emits a stench, which apparently smells like a rotting flesh, which Vileplume is based on. Yeah, that's true. There is a plant that does that. That sounds disgusting. I would hate to be that plant. That sounds disgusting. It's like, yeah, you're forever smelling like rotting flesh, unfortunately. You're pretty to look at, but nobody should be around you because you smell bad. Do they smell does it smell worse than the average Yu-Gi-Oh player? I've heard Yu-Gi-Oh players do not bathe. Is that true? I shouldn't say that, that's so mean. But it honestly is true. I literally read something this morning where they had to cancel a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament at a card shop because everyone smelled really bad. That's not even a joke, that's a real thing. Depends, can you give it a deck and automatically win against it? I read that yesterday. Yeah, I read that and I was like, that is so sad that you can't groom yourself before you go out. Like, how do you live like that? Like, how do you not... That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how do you not smell yourself and be like, yeah, no, I need to go take a bath? That is just disgusting. Like, I used to shower twice a day. Once in the morning and once at night. I never smelled bad when I went to school. I've heard Fortnite players don't bathe. That also kind of is true. I feel like most players who are just extremely sweaty, and I mean sweaty by not like sweating in real life, but like perspiration, but just like playing a game for like way too long periods of time, like they won't stop playing. Like they don't stop playing. And it is a problem. Like they need to stop playing so much. How would you smell bad if you had bad nutrition? Gamers don't bathe, they don't look up, and they don't touch grass. A lot of those things are true. Unfortunately. A lot of those things are true. Unfortunately, a lot of those things are actually true. Like, you would think people will take better care of themselves, like, regardless. Like, I understand if you're depressed. Like, you know, somebody died. You're, you know, like a spiral of depression. Because depression is a real thing, and it does affect your life in a, just like a major way. I was the same way for a while. But I would make sure to get up and bathe every day. But I was in, like, a very depressed state for a while. Before I was streaming. And it does affect you where you, like, you forget to do things. Like, you will literally forget to do certain things. Like, I honestly forgot to brush my teeth for a while. And just never paid any attention to it. Things get better. Things do get better. You know how many times I've helped someone in a game by telling them to look up? Way too many times. You know, it's funny. In Destiny 2, when you play PvP, one of the biggest things you have to learn is to look up, because a lot of people actually do not look up in FPSs. So, like, if you're at a high height, like, you just have advantage, normally. You just have advantage just instantaneously, because some people just do not look up. They don't care. They don't look up enough. Like, that's just how it happens. I was in a depressed state for a long time, and I'm ashamed to say I would forget to bathe sometimes, or not feel like it, but I did bathe eventually. Like, if there was one thing I definitely would not forget to do, it's bathe. Because, like, I do not want to be smelling myself. That's disgusting. I don't want to smell myself. That's weird. But also because I feel icky anyway when I'm, like, get out of the bed. Like, it just feels weird not going to bathe immediately after getting out of the bed. Like, you gotta start the day with a bath to wake yourself up. I also had a fear of the shower, but that's my own fault for falling in it a couple of times. How did you manage to fall in the shower? How did you manage to do that, dog? Our old shower, I did have that problem too. I won't lie. If I was too tired, I would just kind of like trip into the shower. I would just trip into the shower. Do I really want to give you X Scissor? I feel like it would just be better to give you Fury Cutter. The first time, I don't know. The second time, by hopping in, hoping I didn't fall, and luck not being on my side. Man. You know, it's funny for me, like, when I transitioned from, like, you know, just bathing in the tub to actually, like, taking a shower, I honestly loved showering when I was a kid. Like, it was, like, really fun to, like, be able to be independent and shower for myself. Showers are a fun time. And also, I'm not sitting in my own filth with in the bathtub. I don't see how people take, like, just tub baths anymore. I can't sit in the tub. I can't do that anymore. Not because I can't get out, but I don't think I like soaking in water. I don't personally like soaking in water. If I'm being honest. At least not anymore. Like, you prune up if you stay in there too long. And how long is too long? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be sitting in the tub the entire time. I used to hate showering because I felt like I could be doing many things instead of taking a bath. I mean, showers are pretty quick if you don't take, like, 5 years in the shower. Like, they don't take that long. Like, you can be in and out in 7 minutes. If you don't need to wash your hair. If you need to wash your hair, I could see you staying in there for 10 minutes. But, like, a usual shower takes at least 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. But yeah, I don't mind showering. Like, I wouldn't mind showering twice a day again, because I used to. Well, it takes longer if you have long hair. True. True, that is actually true. If you have a lot of hair, it does take longer. I don't have that problem. I don't have that problem, thankfully. That I don't have to worry about. Let's see how well this is gonna go. Let's see. I'll teach you Crunch for now, but I think what I'm gonna do is switch Crunch out with something else later. I need to get Fickle Beam for you, that's what it is. I'll get you Fickle Beam. I am worried about you being slower than most of my Pokemon. Aqua Step. One more should do it. I shower in the morning every day, besides Saturdays. Saturdays I shower at night because I work morning shifts, so I don't have the time for it. It takes like 10 to 15 minutes to shower. I'll be honest, I have taken longer in the shower because, like, my mind drifts off thinking about other stuff. So, like, I'm not really bathing, I'm just thinking in the shower. I do all my greatest thinking in the shower, I guess. But yeah, I'll sometimes, like, be thinking about doing something for stream or something I just read, and I'll just be thinking for, like, a few minutes and not showering. So my shower time ends up being like 10 to 12 minutes long instead of like 7. Okay, none of you KO this guy? Oh yeah, you can. Scope Villain can. Go ahead and use Aqua Step to begin with. I shower in the mornings as well. Much better to shower then. Yeah, I'd rather shower in the morning. Showering at night is fine. The thing about it now is that I dry out easily. I dry out, like, easily. So when I take a shower at night, I have to immediately put on lotion or I'm gonna have, like, a very lousy night. Now I take my showers after I do my workout. See, that's what I need to start doing too. But, like, I shower in the morning, I work out at night. So I have to live with, I have to, like, just live with that for a bit. I have to sit with that. I once solved one of my greatest life problems in the shower. I told you, like, thinking in the shower is just, like, one of the best ways to think. It seems like being in the bathroom is, like, the best way to think. Like, if you're on the toilet, you're in the shower, you're in the tub. Like, you got so much time. You got so much time. Sometimes you gotta do your best thinking on the can. It sounds weird, but it's true. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. I definitely do a lot of my thinking in the shower. Not on the toilet because I'm too busy concentrating. Or reading my phone, which I shouldn't be doing while I'm on the toilet. But hey, what else is there to do on the toilet other than use the bathroom? Gumshoes, I'm gonna be honest with you, you are a sacrificial pawn. Oh my god, you actually won. Alright, bring out the Golduck. Aqua Step. I fight with myself in the shower? That's unfortunate. Now see, if I did that, I would honestly slip and probably break my neck. Which I almost did once. I almost actually slipped and broke my neck in the shower. I don't know what happened that caused that to happen, but I almost did break my neck in the shower once. I don't recommend it. I definitely don't recommend it. That's why it's called shower thoughts. True, Tortilla, true. Ah, I see. I see. Hence, I take showers only after workout so I wouldn't fight. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Alright, let's see. Let me use a revive, bring back my Golduck. Gumshoes, I'm gonna be honest with you, you're probably gonna get traded if I find the GTS. Give me the big nugget, please. I am not gonna be without money this run. It ain't happening. I've broken my wrist from a college shower before? Oh my god. I'm very glad I never went to an on-campus college. Now that I'm thinking about it. I honestly did want to go at one point, but I'm like, I gotta share a condo with 3 other people? That ain't happening. Me and people do not mix. I like having my own personal space. And they were like, yeah, no, that's gonna be expensive for you if you had your own personal space. And I'm like, okay. Then I just won't come here. I'm gonna start college soon. Alright, Ichigo. Have a good night's sleep. I hope to see you tomorrow. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I tore a ligament in my knee from a fall and hurt my arm in another. My god. Both of you need to be careful. My goodness. See, I have terrible knees. I have terrible knees. My kneecaps can slip out of place, like, easily. It's not pretty when it does happen. Like, I've had my kneecap slip out of place for an entire 30 seconds. And it is one of the most unbearable pains you can ever have. Like, it is actually very painful. Oh, they're done with maintenance in Phantasy Star. Finally. I was wondering why I logged in this morning and, like, all the servers were offline. They were just having some maintenance issues. What the heck? What even happened? Oh, Weeping Bell. Evolve. I'm careful. It was when I was being extra careful when I fell both times. Had no non-slip shower mats at the time, though. That's insane. I think something was trying to tell you something. Maybe someone was trying to tell you, hey, stop being so careful. Stop being so careful. Let me eat some of my sandwich while you guys are in ads. On Twitch. The sandwich calls for me. And it is absolutely delicious. Oh, we're at the start of the next biome. Welcome back from the ads. Let me open some eggs. Today's Pokemon is Koraidon. As Malbrix just said. A rare. Off to a great start. A rare and an epic. 2 rares and an epic, okay. Now we're talking. A rare, 3 rares, 3 rares, 2 rares, and an epic and a rare. The sandwich yearns to be eaten, just like Koraidon. Bro loves sandwiches, and don't blame him. Do not blame him. But yeah, this sandwich is going to be sitting here for a while. I don't want to let it get soggy. Like I said, kimchi is really good. Kimchi actually is really good. I think the next time I might get the spicy variant. I do like spicy stuff now, so I want to try eating some more spicy stuff. I have fallen and slipped half out of a bathtub shower, once landed on the middle lower back right. On the rim of the tub, took the air out of me and took the shower curtain and rack and hangs it down with me. Oh my god. And it landed on me, came out with a bruised back and nose and face and a very hurt back, but my back was okay outside of some spasming from the pain for the first few days. Could not move there for a bit. Jesus, Aaron. Jesus. Bro just took the shower with him on the way down. Yeah, shower fall is going to be really serious. You actually can really just break something. Anyone here else play the Pokemon TCG? A long time ago, I used to play the Pokemon trading card game live when it was a big thing. Or I guess Pokemon trading card game online. I used to play that. I have not played since XY. Yeah, I also play Pocket too. I don't play online. I don't play like the PvP in Pocket because I cannot make a deck to save my life. Like, this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! If it was Yu-Gi-Oh! I can make a deck, but I'm not good at making decks in Pokemon. I play IRL. There's nowhere around me where I can actually play that, like, IRL. Yeah, not even in the town that's near me has tournaments or anything like that. I don't even think there is like a card shop in that town that I go to get groceries. Or I guess city. I should say city. But yeah, I have not played it in real life. I've only ever played it online. I say use the Articuno deck from the start of the from the start of the game. It's still very pog. I need to make some themed decks for Pocket for the next drop event, whenever it happens. Here, I'm gonna give you Yawn. I don't know what to do with you. Especially since they banned Yu-Gi-Oh! Players from playing without showering. Zero's allowed to play and enjoy the game IRL. Not saying he stinks, but others do. They do stink. I do not like smelling other people. If I can smell you from far away, you need to go home. Like, legit, you need to go home and bathe. Put on some deodorant. Like, there is no way you are walking out here smelling like that. That is insane. Nobody wants to smell that. Nobody wants to smell that. Here, let's give you Fickle Beam. I did have a doctor check it out. Thankfully, nothing was broken, but I did have a sprained back. Well, I'm glad you're okay, and your back isn't completely broken. I've never played, like, a card game, like, IRL. I think maybe I did that maybe in elementary school, when we were just playing. Playing, but not for real playing. But, like, in actual official, like, tournament and stuff, no, I've never played. Like, I want to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I wanted to get back into Master Duel. But the problem with that is that every single time I turn around, the next card pack power creeps the previous one. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. Like, I don't have time for this. Malamar, you've got to be joking. I hate you. I hate you, Malamar! None of those ad campaigns are real. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! IRL with some friends, but we didn't know the rules, so we just made stuff up and usually lost. That was kind of the fun of Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. You could just make stuff up like the anime did. The anime was making it up as it went. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was just straight up cheating, dog. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was straight up cheating. Bro's using real-life logic in the card game the entire time. I'm like, bro, this would not slide in an official tournament. That's crazy. You're just making up stuff. Screw the rules. I got money. True. Alright, let's see. Out of the three of you, Victory Bell is probably the best choice, but Cricketoon, I'm going to give you one chance. If you get hit by a Fire Punch and go down, it'll be your fault. It will not be on me. Oh, Ice Punch? Really? Not Fire Punch? Oh, now you're switching to Fire Punch. A little bit late for that, don't you think? Get out of here. You are not burning me. Boomerang. Boomerang. Goated Cricketoon. Cricketoon, you redeemed yourself. Because the last time I used you, you instantaneously went down. Like, I can't even joke. You actually went down in one hit. You didn't even get a move out. That's how embarrassing that was. I'm like, dog, there's no way. Alright, let's see. Use Mystical Power. Use Fire Lash on Spite Ops. Oh, the sun's hiding behind the clouds outside. Yo, it's a Toadscruel. It's a shiny too. I don't think I have shiny Toadscruel yet. Let's see. Let's take out Victory Bell first. Then I don't know what to do here. If I use in Headbutt, I feel like you're gonna get KO'd. Let's use Bouncy Bubble instead, because that won't KO you. Although that is +2 special attack. Use Aqua Step instead. Use Fire Lash on Victory Bell. There we go. The Pepto-Bismol Toadscruel. It says you have it already. I have Toadscruel already. I might already have Toadscruel. Or, I mean, yeah, Toadscruel. As a shiny. I do. Huh. When did that happen? Well, we can catch another one. Nice. Mycelium Mite. So goofy. He's so goofy. You can't just lower your... You can't just have your HP, dog. Get out of here. My shiny Flaffy evolved into Ampharos. Yo, Ampharos is goated. I love Ampharos. It's a really cool Pokemon. Ant's very useful in this game. Alright. We got 64 eggs. Let's see what we get from these. Vulpix learned Tail Glow. And Reller got its hidden ability. Oh, we got Shiny Banana Chin. Can't forget Shiny Banana Chin. But that's kind of it. I'm getting a lot of candies. Hold on. Just hold on. I'm going to eat my sandwich while this goes by. Okay, I guess we're good now. It just kept going. It would not stop. Frost Breath. Zen Headbutt. Here, let me heal you. Okay, wrong Pokemon. First of all, wrong Pokemon. Put the PV up on Fickle Beam. Haven't really had to use Fickle Beam that much since we started. Let's see if you're faster than the Zip Striker. I don't think you are. No, you're not. And you flinched. That's unfortunate. Can you leave my Golduck alone, please? Let Golduck live. Let my boy live. I'll take the X defense this time. Let's see. Use Bouncy Bubble. Actually, no. Use Aqua Step. Use Zen Headbutt on Toucannon. Please flinch. Oh. Man. You couldn't even flinch. That's embarrassing. Alright, use Aqua Step one more time. Use Fake Out. Alright, 1 revive. I'm not giving you anything else, Skullvillain. You get 1 revive. Everybody gets 1. Everybody gets 1. Dog. You cannot be out here using electric type attacks on my Golduck, please. Golduck, I can't heal you all the time. Here, take this. Alright, Mystical Power. Actually, no, use Bouncy Bubble because that does heal. I have this feeling you might end up going second, but... No, you'll go first. You'll go first. You use Bouncy Bubble on... I guess use it on Leapard. Use Fire Lash on Ambipom. Any gamers buy anything from the Steam Summer Sale yet? Have any of you bought anything? I'm still, like I said earlier, I'm trying to figure out what I want. Okay, dog, listen. Listen, here's what you're gonna do. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to see if this man takes my young goose. I don't want this Pokemon. I have not, but I've been trying to save money for my Nintendo games. That's fair enough. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to accept this offer. If he takes my young goose, we'll proceed. If not, I'm going to restart. You're not taking my victory bell. I hate you. You're not taking my victory bell. I already promised that I was going to Mega Evolve it. You're not taking my victory bell, you gremlin. Creepy old man. Okay, we got 6 eggs ready to hatch. Nothing. I got 4 games. Yo, Random, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We're currently doing another random run, which I hope I don't mess up. I've messed up the first 2. So maybe this one will go better. Maybe. Maybe. I hope so. I've been trying to figure out what to get on Steam for the Steam Summer Sale. Like, I want to get No Rest for the Wicked, but I don't think it runs on my PC. And I don't want to buy something and then have to return it again. I've returned like 3 games on Steam. I don't want to keep returning games like constantly. I know it's their job to like, you know, do all that stuff, but I feel bad when I get a game and it doesn't work. Even though I'm doing like, I do like a lot of research beforehand to make sure I'm not wasting my time. What did you get? I'm curious. I'm just curious. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. I'm just curious. I kind of wanted to get God, what was it else that I was looking at that looked pretty cool? It was in a bundle with a game I already bought, but apparently the bundle wasn't available yet. God, what is the name of this game? Let me look it up on my Steam account, because I can just go to the main page of that Steam page and see the bundle. Let's see. Who needs a full heal? Oh, Gumshoes is burned. Okay, well, he can stay burned. It's fine. Soul Nomad, Crystal Project, Barony, and Sonic Mania. All 20 bucks. That's a good use of 20 bucks. I've thought about getting Barony because I saw it on the deep discount. It looks cool. Don't know if I would actually, like, play it. Was thinking about getting it, though. You just get Power Whip. Oh, no. Sonic Mania is a good one. I hope you enjoy it. I had a lot of fun with Sonic Mania when I played it. Heck, when Sonic Mania was about to come out, I not only bought Sonic Mania, I got the collector's edition too. So I got 2 copies of Sonic Mania, and now I have the Sonic Mania on PC. Like, I love that game. Even though I'm terrible at it. I love it. But I'm terrible at it. Haven't tried it yet, but for $2, I'm sure I can get my money's worth. Yeah, I mean, it's a deep, deep discount, so yeah, you definitely will get your money's worth out of it. There are usually some good games in the deep discount. Some absolute bangers. Let's see. Let me see what this game is called that I wanted to get that's on sale right now. Oh, it's called Demon Lord Just a Block. It's a weird game because, like, everything is blockified. Like, everything is a block. Literally. It looks interesting. I want to get it. It's, $9.35 on Steam right now. It came out around the same time Everything is Crab. Also, we gotta play Everything is Crab on stream at some point. I actually promised that we would, and that we never did. Sonic Mania was also crazy cheap. It's definitely worth the money. Like, $2? That's a steal for that game. That's an absolute steal. I really hope you enjoy it. Let's see, what else is $2? Or, like, really cheap? I think Watch Dogs 2 is on a deep discount, right? The Witcher 3, too. Like, The Witcher 3 is $3.99 right now. I might need to get that. Then again, the last time I played The Witcher, I got bored. I mean, Gwent was the only thing that saved me from it. Gwent was good. I even played the Gwent card game when it came out for a bit. Who knows? I might wait until they make like a Witcher collection where it has like 1, 2, and 3 in it. I might wait until that happens. If it hasn't happened already. Use Apple Acid. Use Mystical Power. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is $2. You know what's stupid? I haven't even played that game yet, and I bought it like 2 months ago. Because the DLC was on sale. Not all of it, but like a lot of it was just really on sale. And I was like, you know what? I better get this game before it like goes off sale and is $60. I regret buying it then because I could have bought it for $1. Is that a hydrate? Hold up. I gotta finish this first hydrate first. Trying to drink with one hand and play in the other is not it. Oh my god. Alright, give me a second. Let me take this goober out. Zen Headbutt. Alright, let me get the hydrate. There's your hydrate. Thank you very much for redeeming it. Xenoverse 1 was kind of just okay. Have you heard anything better about 2? 2 is definitely the much better game. I played Xenoverse 1 when it first came out. Years ago. I played it on, I think it was on the PS4. Xenoverse 2 is definitely much better. It is a lot of DLC to get, though, if you want to get everything. So, like, right now, while everything is on sale, is probably your best time to get all the DLC. I would recommend, if you do want to, like, get into Xenoverse 2... Xenoverse. Not Xenoblade, Xenoverse. Dragon Ball Xenoverse. The one where you can make, like, your own character, and it's put in the Dragon Ball universe. You're a time patroller. You're making sure the timeline is correct, and is not messed up. But yeah, Xenoverse 2 usually goes on sale most of the time. I would definitely recommend, if you want to get it now while everything's on sale. Alright, we have 17 eggs ready to hatch. Let's see what we get. Man. Yo, it's Tyrant. I love Tyrant. God, I love Tyrant so much. It's so cute. Alright, Sock learned Victory Dance, and Tortuga learned Mighty Cleave. I just wish Xenoblade came to PC. Unfortunately, that will never happen. Unfortunately, that will never happen. Nintendo is very protective of their IPs. I've never played Xenoblade. I've seen someone play the first game. I don't know if Aaron or Tortilla was there for that stream. But one of my first streams was going to a streamer who was about to stream Xenoverse 3, mind you. And he played like the first 30 minutes, and everyone in chat was like, no spoilers, please, stop, don't play it. And he just never played it, ever. He never played it. Because everybody in chat was like, we don't want spoilers, please. I thought that was so funny. That was like my second time in that streamer's chat, and I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. I remember that. That was my second stream in Wolflemon's stream. I was like, oh my god, bro, none of you have to watch this. Jesus, none of you have to watch it. I wanted to see it. I never played a Xenoblade game before. So I didn't really care if it was spoiled or not, because I would honestly forget that I've even watched it in the first place. So I was kind of hyped for it. But yeah, no, he played Xenoverse. He played Xenoblade 1. And that was good. That game was good. The story was really nice. I think I kind of like missed a little bit of it. But I pretty much got the majority gist of the story. It was a good game. He never did play the second game. And we will never see the third game ever. I still can't believe he never played the third game. That was hilarious. But back to Xenoverse. I would recommend, random, if you want to buy Xenoverse 2, if you go to isthereanydeal.com and you search for Xenoverse 2, it'll show you the prices of all the DLC, and it'll show you where to get it cheapest at the time. So, like, if there's a sale going on, it'll show the cheapest one, and you can just buy them there. That's how I had to do it with, most of the other DLC for Xenoverse 2, because, like, some websites sell it cheaper than Steam. So if you want to get those games at some point, or if you want to get those DLCs at some point, you can go to that website and just find them cheaper in certain places. Because, like, sometimes Steam will have them on sale for 50% off. Some websites will have them for 60% off. Keep in mind that some of the websites do not have all of the DLC. Like, I think the Kanton City Pack, which has Ultra Instinct Sign Goku, is not available on any other platform except Steam and the Microsoft Store. Yeah, there's also 2 versions of the game. Just be careful not to buy... If you do end up going to Is There Any Deal, make sure you buy, like, the Steam version. You can only really buy, like, the Microsoft version on the Microsoft Store, so I don't think there will be any confusion when you try to buy them. But just be careful if you decide to, like, buy DLC. And just make sure you're getting it from the right place, so it works with the correct version of the game. Okay, we got 5 epic eggs ready to hatch. Let's see what we get. Oh, these are rares. Never mind. I guess we're going through them one at a time. Yo, it's Tyrant! Hey, do you also want to be a Tyrant? No, it's Oranguru. Oranguru. Surfetched, or Galarian Farfetch'd, I should say. Larvitar. And? Happiny. Alright, give me that EXP charm. We are in the desert. Use Fickle Beam. Use Frost Breath. All the DLC on Steam is $212 with the summer sale. Holy. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said if you want to get all the DLC, you might want to shop elsewhere. Because it is expensive. Now, that price is inflated because it's also putting the bundles together too. So not only are you buying, like when you see like the price of putting all of it in your cart, not only is it showing the price of each of the DLCs individually, it's also showing the price of the bundle together too. Because you can buy the DLC separately, and then there's also bundles that bundle some of the DLC together. That's why it's so expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive regardless, but you get the idea. Surfetch D's. Someone ban this guy. Someone ban this guy. Who let him make that joke? Who let him do this? Let me think for a second. Because I have to set up Ivy. I kind of want to keep Skullvillain out. Ban the lead mod, true. I have 2 lead mods. I have Aaron and I have Tortilla. I can't have one mod without the other. It would be a disservice. Give me X defense. I think Tortilla was my first mod. Who mods the mods? The streamer. True. That is true. I have to keep an eye on both of you sometimes. Don't. I just increased my speed. Don't do that. Bruh. This man is decreasing my speed. I hate it. Oh, you're cooked, dog. And by you, I mean you, not me. Not me. Oh yeah, that's right. The sun isn't out. Even though it says sunny. Which is weird. Yeah, don't you have an ability that stops weather conditions? Yeah, so the weather is still happening, but the effects don't work. That's weird. Would kind of make more sense if the weather just didn't come out in general. But it is what it is. I'm beating these guys up with bouncy bubbles, so it makes no difference to me. I'll take the Ultra Ball. Let's see, what else is on the sale? Binding of Isaac. Watch Dogs 2. I haven't played Watch Dogs 2 in 80 years. Man, it has been a very long time. I remember playing it because I played the online for Watch Dogs 2, where you would like go hunt other players. And it was a fun time for a while until people started glitching into the map. So you couldn't take them out. So it just became unfun the entire time. I was like, bro, you can't even play fairly? Come on, dog. You can't even play fairly? I was having fun. Now you guys are ruining it. Just use Bouncy Bubble again. It's fine. Oh, never mind. Gumshoe's got it. Bro used to fake out one time. Alright. Alright, Gumshoes. Unfortunately, you can't be out for this. Go, villain, go. That makes me want to buy Watch Dogs Legion a bit. I mean, I played Watch Dogs Legion. Everyone says it's the worst one. I mean, it kind of is, but for much more different reasons for me, I guess. Like, the story was kind of iffy, but I think, like, the fact that you can play as anyone might have ruined the whole, like, narrative a bit, in my opinion. Being able to play as everyone sounds, like, really cool gameplay-wise, but it doesn't really do much narratively. Alright, where are we going? Ancient Temple? Ancient Ruins. So far, this run has been going pretty well. Once I get Scovillainite and Victory Bellite, I think things will go even better. Go ahead and use Aqua Step on Behem. Use Fire Lash and take a ton. That reminds me, I need to look and see. There was one other game I was looking forward to getting on the Steam Summer Sale. I don't know if it's on sale or not. I thought about getting some of these $2 games that I wouldn't mind playing like on stream or off stream at some point. Because I don't play many games for me. Again, the last time I played a game, it was Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy's Origins. And I know I keep talking about it, but I can't get enough of that game. Alright, gamers. Should we chance it on the Mightiest Foe? I'm letting you guys choose this time. Tinkaton was a genius idea by Pokemon. Tinkaton's an interesting Pokemon. I'll be honest with you. A fairy steel type is actually pretty dope. Another fairy steel type is pretty dope. I like the gigantic hammer. Gigaton Hammer is a pretty cool signature move. What are we thinking, guys? Do we do the Mightiest Foe or do we do a strong foe this time? Risk it for the biscuit. Okay. You were out there killing chaos? I was. I loved Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. I loved that game. That was like... I know I only played it months ago, but I played so much of it that I just didn't stop. Like, after I finished the main story and then finished all the DLC, I kept playing. Like, it was really fun. I'm back from lurking. Risk it. Welcome back, Mr. Aaron. Did you go make me a sandwich? Just like I asked? That is what you went to go do, right? I took a phone call. So no sandwich. Well, it seems that in risking it for the biscuit, we are probably going to get wiped. We are going to get wiped. No, I don't think so. Someone take this guy's mod status away. All I asked for was a sandwich. I don't ask for much. Alright, we got cooked. We got cooked by Hisuian Braviary. I hate it here. Alright, fine. We load up another run. Let's see what we get this time. Sock. Wow, that's funny. We just got your last egg move, and now we're playing with Sock. How interesting. And a Dene. And a Lowland Sandshrew. And a Gimmighoul. And also Praise It. It's Mr. Praise It himself. Yo! We might actually win this run. Alright, hold up. We might actually win this run. It's Mr. Praise It himself. High defense. High special attack. You got all your egg moves too? Okay. I think we might actually have a run here. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have Spike Cannon, which I don't think I've ever seen this move on another Pokemon before. That's your, like, signature move. Lord Helix has arrived. This may be an unpopular opinion, but I really like Sock. I like Sock and Throw. I do like both of them. I don't really have any complaints on either one of them. They're both interesting Pokemon. I just wish they, do they both have signature moves? Because if they don't, they need signature moves. I feel like they both should have signature moves. Let's see. You have Swift Swim and Shell Armor. I doubt I'm going to be able to make it rain, so I'll just give you Shell Armor. As for your nature, I'll give you Modest. Oh, Cloyster gets it? Man. Why can't Omastar be special and just have Spike Cannon? Alright, Gimmighoul, this is my first time using you. Let's see what you can do. Level up after gathering enough treasure. This is not very clear. Do you evolve by having more money? Is that what this is? I've never used you before, so I actually have no idea how to evolve you, because Gimmighoul coins do not exist in this game. Let me actually see. Let me just look this up real quick. Let's see. I think it says level up after picking up 10 money items. Okay. It just says 10 money items. My game froze and I just beat a gym, so I have to redo it. At least your whole run didn't get deleted. Yeah, so you just have to pick up 10 money items. That's what that means. So it shouldn't be too bad. Because I pick up nuggets anyway, so this will be fine. Now let's take a look at Goldengo though. High special attack, you have Make It Rain. That's your signature ability. A body of pure solid gold gives the Pokemon full immunity to other Pokemon status moves. Well, if I don't use you, I can just have Honeygather. Happy Hour. Doubles the prize money after a battle. That's not bad. You have Surf, Aura Spear, and Astral Barrage. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with your move list. I would like Make It Rain, though. The thing about Make It Rain is that it does lower your stats. But it's like the only other Steel-type move aside from Flash Cannon. My thoughts right now are maybe give you Flash Cannon instead of make it rain, because I don't want to harshly lower your attack stat, or your special attack stat. I do like the thought of getting more money, but what I would have to do is pick Make It Rain and Nasty Plot, and that wastes 2 slots when I can be using Astro Barrage and Aura Spear. And Surf. I think Surf is pretty good for you. I might have to get rid of Happy Hour. I do kind of want Happy Hour, because that actually would be really pog to use that with just against any trainer, especially gym leaders. But I think just to make you a little bit more usable, since you already have Honey Gather, I think what I'll do is just skip Happy Hour and maybe give you Flash Cannon. That should work. Do you have Modest Nature? No? Well, what do I do now? I can't give you Timid because you're a Steel type, and most Steel types are pretty slow. You are definitely you're honestly kind of an exception, though. You have 84 speed. I guess I could lower your attack and increase your speed. I know you're slow in your chest form, though. Oh yeah, that's right, you have 2 forms. And do they have the same stats? No, they actually have different stats. You're slower, but you're tankier. You're faster, but you literally just fold like paper when you get hit. That begs the question, which one of these forms do I take? I feel like this one is probably the better one of the 2. At least you'll survive hits. You'll survive hits, but you both have the same base HP. I think I'll go with Chest Form for now. I do like Red Gimme Ghoul. Alright, we'll go with the tier 2. What was your ability again? Good as gold? Okay, so whatever this is, it's just gonna get changed anyway. As for natures, let's just go on ahead and give you Timid. Let me manage your moves real quick. Here, take this. Put Aura Sphere here. Put Happy Hour in the back, and put Surf right here. Alright. Alolan Sandshrew. I've used you before. You still don't have your last egg move, which is Glacial Lance. So I guess we're just stuck with, where is it? You wanna use Ice Punch? You wanna use Ice Punch? You could do Icicle Crash. My thing is, are you fast enough to do that? 65 speed. I don't know. You have low speed and special defense. I mean, not too low speed, but like pretty low. Your abilities also don't even do anything. I mean, Ice Scales, definitely. But like your other 2, I have to like work into it. I do want Metal Claw. I honestly forgot you have Metal Claw. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep these moves on you. I'm gonna switch Spiky Shield out with Metal Claw. I want you to have a Stab Steel type move and a Stab Ice type move. Dedenne. Oh yeah, that's right, you don't evolve. I like how cute a Lowland Sandshrew is. And Lowland Sandslash. I think Sandshrew's adorable. What do you do? You're not very good defensively. You have pickup, so you're already like... You're already peak. Peak little goober. With pickup and pixelate. You have Boom Burst. Man. You got Boom Burst. Okay. Now we're talking. You have Parabolic Charge too, so you can heal yourself. You have options. You even have access to Super Fang. I mean, most rodent Pokemon have access to Super Fang. I think I might be able to work with you. What are your stats again? Speed, special attack. Let's see. Do I have modest nature? Let's manage your moves. Here. Take Nasty Plot. Since you have Pixelate, I'm gonna put Boom Burst here. I'm gonna give you Fake Out. And Nuzzle. Yeah, Pixelate Boom Burst is crazy. The only problem is Boom Burst hits everyone. It also hits my partner Pokemon if I do a double battle. So I need to be careful of that. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna, like... Well, I guess I could use Alolan Sandshrew. It does take less damage from special attacks. You know what? If I'm gonna do that, do I have a nature that lowers special attack but increases my special defense? No, I don't. That'd be perfect for you, because that way you can actually tank stuff. Then again, Gimmighoul can probably tank it. I have Dedenne and Gimmighoul out. Just KO all your other Mons. Yeah, just use only Dedenne. Yeah, that'll go well. That'll go real well. Let's see, you have Scrappy, which can hit ghosts. And you have Sturdy and Inner Focus. I definitely want Mold Breaker, but Sturdy is probably like the best choice. I'll just use all your egg moves. You have really good egg moves, it seems like. Weird that they did not give you Iron Fist instead of Scrappy. I'm sure they have their reasons for that, but I feel like Iron Fist makes sense since all your egg moves literally are punches. But hey, I'm not a game dev. I'm not gonna act like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, do I have Adamant Nature at least? Okay, at least one thing is going right today. Alright, without further ado, let's get started with the run. Yeah, an Excadrill would never show up in a Dedenne solo run. No, that definitely happens. Whatever you don't expect in a solo run, it will happen. Sorry, I just wanted to do that. Okay, this is already going off to a terrible start. Oh, Gimmighoul. Okay, you might have did some overkill. You might have did a little bit of overkill doing that. With my luck, I would run into, like, the worst possible scenario if I ever did a solo run. Give me the lure. Hey, what's that up there at the top? This Pokemon loves treasure. Keep collecting treasure and something might happen. Oh, it's a little counter up there at the top. Or a spear. You growling at. I'm not a physical Pokemon. My sock is, though. Oh, happy hour. Nerd. We get some extra money when we're done with this. Surf. How dare you? Stop string-shotting me. I'm already slow. You can't keep getting away with this. Oh, Dedenne. Actually, no, don't do it. You're gonna boom burst my Gimmighoul. You are going to flatten my Gimmighoul. Use Nuzzle. Yeah, it counts up at the top for you. So whenever I grab a nugget or anything that gives me money, it just gives me a counter. That way I don't have to remember. Alright, we're already at 3. No, no, not Torchic! Come on! Mr. Praise It! Power Gem! Power Gem! Mr. Praise It, my goat, for real, for real. Alright, let me heal Gimmighoul back up. Freeze dry the Sun Kern. Use Nuzzle. Freeze dry the... Actually, you know what? Power Gem. We have 4 eggs ready to hatch. Are these the epic eggs? Yeah, they are. Alright, let's do these one at a time. Gouging Fire. It learns Zing's up. 0 Aura. Unfortunately, it's not a shiny. Galarian Articuno. It learns Secret Sword. And... Cobalion. Oh, who needs this Ice Stone? You? Look at that. Early Alolan Sandslash. No, you're not learning Bite, Mr. Praise It. You're not learning Bite, Mr. Praise It. At least not right now. Sock, go. There are normal types abound. Beat them up. Use the Drain Punch. We don't have the map yet. So I am a bit worried. We need to get the map. The team's already a powerhouse within 10 waves. Let's hope it stays that way. Let's just hope it stays that way. Here, take this Mystic Water. Go ahead, use Power Gem. Use Drain Punch. Yeah, I'm surprised you already don't know Water Guns to begin with. Use Giga Drain this time. Use Drain Punch on the other one. Early Dynamax Band, which I can't use. Do I have a flying type? We do not have a flying type. I kind of want a fire type in my squad. I'm trying to think if I want to get like a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, or get a G-Max Pokemon. I don't know yet. I don't really want Pidgey. I was thinking about catching this Pidgey and using it, but... go ahead and use Water Gun. Doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna spam Drain Punch the entire time. How do you miss a Drain Punch, dog? That's 100 accuracy. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. -1. Classic. It only takes -1 accuracy for you to start missing, like, everything. For some weird reason. My sock needs glasses! Bro's missing the important hits he needs to hit. Let's see. Grab the X defense. Oh, hey lady. I'd like that coupon, please. Let's go to the vitamin counter. Special defense. I don't really have anybody that can just raise their special defense up. And if I'm being honest, I think that the special defense of most of my Pokemon are pretty bad. Yeah, you're at 70. Base, you definitely don't have any special defense. I'm not even gonna look. You have pretty bad defense, because I think yours is at 65, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 65. I think Dedenne might have the second highest. No, 67. You have 91. The thing about you is that you are weak to Flamethrower. I get hit by a fire type attack, you're gonna get eaten alive. But you know what? I might as well just give it to you. Alright, Mr. Praise It. Use the Power Gem. Alright, take this rare candy. Oh, Chili. You're cooked. Yeah, nice physical attack on Mr. Praise It. That sure is smart of you. Oh wait, we don't have the map. Where are we going? I don't want to be here. You could have taken me anywhere else. I would have paid you to take me somewhere else. I don't want to be here. Alright, didn't I? Bring out Gimme Cool. I'm gonna need you to use Boom Burst. I'm gonna need you to brace. Oh my god. I do not like the lake. I know I like make jokes about it, but I really do not like the lake. It's mostly because the game always takes me to the lake. It never takes me anywhere else I want to go. It just takes me to the lake. And I'm like, bro, I don't want to be here. There are many other places you could take me. You don't have to keep taking me to the lake. You only had one Pokemon and it was a Magikarp? Really? Really? Omanite? Here, take this. I'm gonna have you out this time, because I cannot use Dedenne right now. Dedenne uses Boom Burst one time, and he just almost obliterates Gimme Ghoul on accident. You can spam Giga Drain. Koraidon costs 9? Yeah. Most legendary Pokemon cost anywhere between 5 and 10. Koraidon's pretty strong, so it costs 9. So with 2 cost reductions, it will cost 7. Like, Koraidon can do a lot. I mean, if you pick Koraidon, it's a pretty strong Pokemon. So you can't go wrong with it. I'm not gonna say you're gonna guarantee a win or anything, but it definitely is a really good Pokemon. That's why I let the game choose my teams for me. That way I'm just pleasantly surprised when I get something interesting. Okay, Mr. Praise It, you can't be out here. Bring out Sock. I think bringing out a bird will save you. Sucker Punch. I mean, technically you can punch this Ghastly, I just wouldn't do it. Nice. Skip clear. Alright, Sock, looks like you can take on all of Ivy's team right now. I can't say you would be able to do it later, though. I'm kind of trying to figure out what kind of Pokemon I want to put in my party right now. Or at least for my 6th, because we only have 5, and I'm not very confident in using all of them. Mr. Praise It will get us through, like, the majority of this area. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, there's no point in getting that. Okay, we're at 5. Gimmighoul is sure to evolve soon. Give me that ether. Put it on... I mean, I don't really need the ether. I guess you can give me the Pokeballs then. Maybe I get lucky, we catch... Oh, that's cute. Alolan Vulpix and the Cantonian Vulpix. That's cute. Maybe we get lucky. I found a legendary. Don't know if that'll actually happen, but if it does, we might be in the clear. Who knows? Well, there goes Gimmighoul. Here. Yo, it's Drizzle. I already got a water type. Giga Drain the Drizzle. Use Drain Punch on Sir Skip. I don't use Vulpix too often. Never really comes up where I want to use just use Vulpix in general. I wonder if that counted towards the meter. Because I didn't have Gimmighoul out. I hope it did. Okay, wow. From the lake to the construction site, I guess. Oh, it did count. We're at 7 now. Use Giga Drain on Drillbur. Use Surf. Giga Drain. Switch out to Sock. Give me that Egg Voucher Premium. Hey, it's Machop. I would love to use Machop, but we've already won a run with Machop. Machop got some new shinies in this game. But alas, I'm not going to use Machop right now. I will, however, take this black belt and put it on my sock. Nobody here has a ground type move. I guess, Sock, you're going to have to handle this poison type Pokemon yourself. Or maybe Mr. Praise can. Use Power Gem. Use Drain Punch on Scraggy. You almost did KO it. Use Water God. Use Sucker Punch. Yo, is that a lucky egg? Yo, Mr. Praise It, take this. Actually, hold on. Let me get that lucky egg. Who had it? Give me that. There we go. Now take the Soothe Bell. Alright, Giga Drain. Excuse me? Oh, cool. I'm at -1 accuracy. That's very nice for me. That's very nice. I don't know when that happened, but that's very nice. Giga Drain. Hey, do you want to spam something else that's not knockoff? Where you going? Victory Dance. You think you're so funny for using Shadow Sneak instead of spamming knockoff? You think you're cooler than me? You probably are, honestly. Yo, it's a Bagon. I think I already have your hidden ability. Bagel. Bagel. Oh, I don't. Okay. I'll buy him. I'll buy you then. Hey, we got a free Salamence. That is a terrible nature. We do not have a free Salamence. Never mind. To Hariyama. Let me think for a second. You're level 5. I was actually going to bring you out to battle, but never mind. Dedenne, go. Gimme goal, I hate to say this out loud, but you're going to get slapped in the face really hard. Dedenne, do the thing. Use Boom Burst. Gimme goal, just brace. Jesus! Oh wait, you need Brian. You need that. You don't need Water Gun anymore. Okay, let's not do that a second time, shall we? Use Nasty Plot. Use Aura Spear. Bagon, you're not learning anything, dog. You're gonna have to get traded, or I'm gonna have to find another Pokemon to replace you with. Dog, that nature is terrible. Hey, my counter's at 10 now. All I have to do is, level up now. Go ahead. Use Boom Burst again. Use Aura Spear. I should have saw that coming a mile away. I should have saw that coming a mile away. Okay, you need to be a Steel type. It's very apparent now that you need to be a Steel type. You cannot be out here trying to tank Dedenne's hits. You can't do it. You can't do it. You have got to level up a bit more. You got to evolve first. Here. Evolve. Become the string cheese Pokemon. Yo, Sock versus Machoke? Who wins this one? Victory Dance. Drain Punch. Big on, you're not gonna learn anything. I'm not using you. You have a terrible nature. I don't think any of you have a single ground type move between any of you, do you? No, you don't. You definitely don't. I'm worried because a lot of the Pokemon in this biome have static. I guess I could just use Dedenne, but I have to bring Dedenne out, and I might end up running into a double battle. Golden Go. You think you can intimidate Golden Go? Please. Bro out here is just floating. He's floating around. Let's see. I definitely can't bring Mr. Praise It out. What level do you evolve at, by the way? 40? That'll probably be another biome, so the next one you'll probably evolve. Use Aura Spear. Use Drain Punch. I had a feeling you had Sturdy. That's why I decided to attack you with both of my Pokemon. It always seems to happen that way anyway. This does not spark joy while you're spamming Spark. Alright, let's see. Let me grab this full heal. And let me heal you up with Super Potion. I'll take the Pitaya Berry and put it on you. Wait, did I not use a full heal? I forgot to. Golden Go, you can't get paralyzed, dog. Lock in. There's the full heal. I thought I bought one. Astral Barrage. Astral Barrage. No. I do kind of want to teach you Ice Punch. Yeah, let's get rid of Icicle Spear. Bagon, you're not learning anything, dog. How many times I gotta tell you, you ain't gonna learn anything? If I teach you something, it'll be how to not disappoint someone. I should learn Protect for you. I'll think about it later. Right now, you don't need it. Go ahead and use Aura Spear. No, you don't need to learn Shadow Ball. You have Astral Barrage now. Finally, the map. Now we are not lost anymore. Alright, what I need you to do is I need you to surf on this Aerodactyl. Oh wait, I can Meteor Mash it. Okay, Meteor Mash the Aerodactyl. Use Astral Barrage. I forgot how fast Aerodactyl is. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl. Bagon, how many times I gotta tell you you're not learning anything, dog? You're not learning anything. Stop trying to learn. Yeah, you guys are severely underleveled. Let's see. Who's the fastest Pokemon in my party right now? Golden Go? You actually are. Here, I want Dedenne to go do deliveries. Take this ether and use it for Astral Barrage. Now go ahead and use Astral Barrage again. And Sucker Punch on Luxio. Mr. Praise It wants to learn Ancient Power. Unfortunately, that's 20 power less than Power Gem. But I do have the chance of increasing all of my stats. Except HP, obviously. That's a 10% chance, though. I don't want to bank on a 10% chance. I've played enough gacha games to know that 10% ain't happening. It's a Lisa. Or a Spear. Astral Barrage. Man, you better get beat up by a string cheese man, dog. String cheese man is gonna get you. Bagon, you're evolving. Bagon, I'm not using you. Even though you're the cute Shelgon now. I love Shelgon. What's this Joltik gonna do? Oh. Didn't it go? Boom Burst. Nice. Alright, where are we going? Lab? Factory. Sock, you'll feel right at home here. There are still electric types here, so I can't really bring out Mr. Praise It right now. And I guess I could probably use a Lowland Sand Slash, but I think I'll just stick with Golden Goat and Sock. Download? What are you downloading? You wouldn't download a car, would you? You wouldn't have to be downloading a car, would you? You're not supposed to do that. Give me that big nugget. Let's see. Aura Spear, the Clink, Victory Dance. You can't be doing all that. No, sir. You cannot be doing all that. Don't lower my accuracy. I'll just spam Aura Spear. Rare candy on, I want to say, the Mr. Praise It. Koraidon is carrying me heavily? Yeah. It's a 9-cost Pokemon. It does a lot of work. It puts a lot of work in. Like, I mean, Collision Course can blow through a lot of stuff, if I'm being honest. Like Dragon Claw, Collision Course. You want to get a little crazy, maybe get some Flare Blitz action in there. Maybe a Drain Punch, that way you have some healing. Alright, this guy can carry. I mean, it has high speed and high attack too. Even its defenses are pretty solid. Like, it's a pretty good all-around Pokemon. And of course it has Orichalcum Pulse. Like, it's a really good Pokemon. Both Koraidon and Miraidon are pretty good. Like, you can use one or the other. They're both really good. Hey, Electrode, are you gonna explode? You would tell me if you will explode, right? Huh. I guess he exploded in another way. Give me the lure, please. Oh, this Porygon didn't download a card this time. Go ahead and use Drain Punch on Machoke. Shelgon, I'm not teaching you anything, dog. Like I said, we get to the next GTS, I'm gonna pawn you off. I'm sorry to say it, but I'm gonna pawn you. I'm sorry you had to be the first to hear of this, but yeah, I'm gonna pawn you. Man. Alright, Mr. Praise It. It's your turn. Have fun. Rude? Rude and disrespectful. I'm going to get obliterated by a Gardevoir. Ow. Oh, Sand Slash. Shift gear. Oh, look at the cute bird. Would be a shame if I were to liquidation. Embarrassing, honestly. Could not be me. Shift gear. One more time. Look, you could be spamming anything else except Hex right now. Man, you just... Honestly, I feel kind of bad for you. This could have worked out so much better for you, but it didn't. Yo, is that a Magmar? Let's see. I don't want to use Surf. Use Astro Barrage this time. And go for... Go for Sucker Punch on Magmar. I feel like Magmar has Flame Body. It doesn't. Interesting. You have Recover? Okay, now, see, now I don't know what to do. I kind of like Happy Hour. But you have access to Recover. And that is infinitely more useful to me. Besides, it's not like we're running into trainers that often, are we? Oh, this is the Magmar with Flame Body. Yeah, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense, dog. That's the Magmar I run into that has Flame Body. Let me guess, are you the Electrode I'm gonna run into that explodes? You will tell me when you explode, right? I don't want any surprises. No, you're gonna spam Charge Beam. Interesting. Flash Cannon? I do want to keep Surf. But in all honesty, I can't keep it. I literally can't keep Surf because I'm going to end up hitting my Pokemon. The only time I could really realistically use Surf is when I have Mr. Praise It out. So I'm just going to keep Flash Cannon. I'll get rid of Surf. Here, I'm going to move this around so that your Steel type moves up here and Astral Barrage is here. That looks better. Okay, let's grab the PP up for Astral Barrage. You'll have one extra use. Go for it. Use Drain Punch. Imagine being a Magneton without Sturdy. Kind of embarrassing. Give me the Great Balls. We have not run into a shiny yet, but I'm feeling maybe there will be one upcoming in the future. Maybe. We ran into a bunch of tier 1s today. That I already had. We can skip Snowscape. Let's head back to the plains. Oh, a bee barrel. Golden Go, I don't want to run you the entire time. That was a pretty bad switch in, I'm not gonna lie. Your poor Pavilions gonna get knocked down by another Astral Barrage. Alright, Mr. Praise It. I think I'm gonna have you in the front slot this time. Here, take this for recover. We'll put Mr. Praise It in the front. Use Power Gem. Use Drain Punch. I gotta figure out what our 6th Pokemon is gonna be. It's not the Shelgon, though. I'll say that much. Only one of my items spawned. Is it when you get to the shop and you can only see one item? All the other items are there, by the way. That is like a known issue. I don't know what really causes it, but that does happen from time to time. All the items are there, you just have to hover over them by moving left and right. I just hate when that happens. I don't know how to fix it, unfortunately. It just kind of fixes itself sometimes. Yeah, don't bring the Trevenant out. The one time I want to use Mr. Praisen, you decide to bring out Trevenant? Really? Giga Drain. Are all these Pokemon just meant to take you out? Is that what's going on here? Oh my god, Shelgon, you have no moves. I regret not giving you moves before we started. Sock, go. I hate you. There's so much hatred in my heart right now. Is that Salamence? The Salamence that still knows Ember? I gave you no moves, dog. I'm sorry. Sock, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to take the L. Okay, never mind. Sock, let me heal you. You carried. You did a good job. Proud of you. Sandslash can learn Drill Run. Interesting. The only thing I could get rid of is Liquidation. I want to keep your 2 stab moves for you. I guess Liquidation is there for fire types. I'll just say no. I'll take the Super Lure. Sock, I'll let you in the front slot for now. Use Sucker Punch on Fearow. Use Giga Drain. You are a flying type, and you thought the first thing you should do is use Takedown. Okay. It's a free world. You can do whatever you want. But I am gonna say that was a dumb move. Byrony. Aw, it's the cute Sligoo. It's using Dragon Pulse. Stop using Dragon Pulse. That's doing a lot of damage. That hurts. That hurts! Stop it! I'm so sorry, Avalugg. I'm so sorry. Well, Salamence, at least you know, like, 2 good moves now, at least. Here you go, Mr. Praise It. I have no more uses of Sucker Punch. Drain Punch the Primate. Drain Punch the Oinkologne. Use Giga Drain. This run is seemingly going well. I still don't know what Pokemon I want to put on my squad, though, to switch out with Salamence, because Salamence is not it. I gotta figure this out before we leave this biome, or at least before we leave one of the 3 major biomes that we're about to run into in a minute. Thanks for the payday, I guess. Who would have thought? A Persian paying me out. Go ahead and use Drain Punch, Giga Drain, all that good stuff. Don't you belly drum? How dare you? Get out of here. See, that's why you don't belly drum in front of a fighting type, you nerd. Okay. So, with my team, I could go to the lake area again. We could go through the metropolis. I'm trying to think. If we go through the tall grass area, or I mean the grassy field, we will run into nothing but like bug and grass types. Mr. Praise won't really be that useful. And I don't really have a fire type Pokemon. I do have the Salamence that I have, but Salamence is kind of how do I say this? Useless right now? With that terrible nature? I don't know what I want to go. I guess we can go to the grassy field. I just won't be able to use Mr. Praise It for a while. That is unfortunate. What's a Lickitung doing in the grassy field? What are you doing out here, dog? Alright, let's bring out Sandslash and Golden Go. Welcome back. Hope the ads were satisfactory. Yeah, you guys didn't say anything. You just left me hanging. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not like I knew you were here or anything. You can't just copy me, by the way. That's rude. I'm the only one allowed to buff my stats, not you. I'm getting carried by Koraidon and Onix so hard. Well, just be careful. Try to get your hands on a Steelix if you can. You can get Steelix and then you can get Mega Steelix. Getting the Uber Eats ads with Gordon Ramsay and it feels so wrong in an oddly funny way. Gordon Ramsay is a guy. He's just a guy. Alright, should we battle this Snorlax or should we just wait for it to move? Every Steelix I have is way too low level. Your Onix will be carrying you. I mean, you'll be able to level your Onix up. Get you an evolution item. Then hopefully get the Mega Stone for Steelix. Level 34 Steelix when everyone else is 46. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty low level. That is pretty low level. Should we engage in battle with the Snorlax? I feel like Sock can handle this. You know what? I'm doing this. I'm not scared of the Snorlax. Ow. Give me your leftovers, please. You are not learning Outrage. Give me those leftovers. Put it on my... Put it on Golden Go for now. Bring out Golden Go. Sandslash, you can stay out for a while. Flash Cannon, Ice Punch. Oh, it's thundering. There is a thunderstorm coming through the area. I might need to end stream soon. Or I guess I should just end it after this. We'll get through this biome and then I'll end stream. And of course, I will be back tomorrow for one final stream for the week. Can you believe it's already Thursday? I cannot believe it's almost Thursday already. Like, the week went by way too fast. Like, in all honesty, it went by way too fast. Alright. Looks like that's it. Oh. Oh, we got a gym battle with Erica. I forgot about you, Erica. I'm sorry. 1,000 apologies. No. Do not drag this out longer than it needs to, Jump Pluff. You ain't special. Alright, this should be the end. If this Jump Plup would just go down. Oh my god, you are being so non-serious right now. Get out of here. Alright, and with that, we're done for the day. Alright, we're saving and quitting. Because there is a storm coming in my area, and I do not want to get hit by the storm. So that's it for me today. Gamers, thank you very much for being here, entertaining as usual. Active chatters, lurkers, twitchers, YouTubers. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, I have a Discord. If you click this link, you can get to the Discord where you can get the gamer role, chat with the gamers, offer stream suggestions, and know when I go live. Speaking of which, I have socials. If you click the link tree at the bottom, or if you go to YouTube, click the more up at the top on the main page, you can click the link tree where you can get to all my socials. TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, and of course, Twitch. Please, follow and sub to all the things. I'd greatly appreciate it. But again, thank you very much for being here. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I hope to see y'all here tomorrow for one final stream of the week. Peace out, gamers. And have a good one. Oh, don't forget, there's a short tonight. There's a short tonight, and there's one Friday night. So do not forget, 11 p.m. Eastern. Peace out, gamers.